Hello. Hey Fed, Vlad, Red, Kronos, Running, Lady, King, Awags, Weibo, Fee. I hope all of you are doing well today. Thank you for the pats and hydrate. But yeah, welcome in, and the boobs too, and the pats as well. You my goat. Hello, welcome in. I hope I hope all of you are doing well today. It's good to see y'all. And yeah, I guess we'll be doing modded today. I don't know. I didn't want to just have like a normal, regular run again. So I thought to myself, you know, let's make it a little bit different by running modded this time around. And yeah, the whole 6-player thing kind of depends on like how many people are in queue. Honestly, I'm kind of curious how the balancing would work out with 4 players, you know? I'd be down for like 3 to 4 players, maybe. Like, I mean, 3 players is standard, but I feel like 4 probably wouldn't break the balance immediately. Also, thank you so much for the 115th streak, by the way, Fad. Jesus Christ. Good morning to you too, Fad. Doing great. I'm insanely close to no-hit / roll. I need a little break for now, but I'm happy with the result. That's fair, that's fair. Here. You're aiming for a 670 streak. That's so dumb. King... Where's Red? Red? Goober Squad? Absolute Goober Squad. Here, we'll try 4 players. The guy who hates 6... Absolutely, we'll try 4 players. When did I say that? I suppose that's fair. Can I get 3 minutes? Take your time, take your time. I mean, we just started after all. It's gonna be a slow burn. Also, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak, Sleepy. And, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. In the meantime, yeah, we do be stretching. I had a... Yeah, it's basically a Titanic scene. I don't think I've ever, like, hosted a modded, like, lobby before. It's so surreal to see all of you here on this lobby. It's kind of surreal, honestly. But I feel like this should be, like, a normal thing. I hope maybe they implement this into, like, base Nightreign. This is a lot more fun. It just feels weird that you're not able to see other players. Just don't touch the table and go to the invite members after 1 match. Okay, okay. So, don't ever go to the invite player screen, otherwise it'll explode. Okay, okay. So, don't touch the table and go to the invite members after 1 match. Wait, so how does Iwa... Oh, she just waits for everyone to leave, and then she invites everyone via the Steam menu? Or is that from also the table? It has social anxiety, it sure does. Well, that's one thing in me. That's one thing in me and this table have in common. Yep. Okay, okay, I gotcha. I will keep that in mind. But give me 3 minutes as well. Like I said, take your time. We just started after all. I'm gonna be hunting for my Euphoria. You love caressing the table. I mean, it does provide us with well, not this table. The one back in base that Elden Ring did was very useful. I know I went to that table all the damn time to level up. I don't quite get why it's got all these swords, but it is what it is. Oh, right, I gotta update the pin message. I probably will need help with, I guess getting the link so people know what to download to actually play this thing. Because I don't have the link ready on hand. Also, thank you for bringing in Jerry Scrim, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I guess I could like modify the pin message to add the file location as well. Not the file location, but like the download. I should probably mention the mod in the pin message or pin message too. Yeah, that's a good point. I'll remake this thing again. Here. I wish you can edit pin messaged. With the mod first. Yeah. We'll do it all caps, because some people really struggle to read pin messages. I have learned this very, very well in, during that Silk Song playthrough. There. Yeah. I'm here. Sorry for the wait. No worries. You're perfectly fine. I know we're waiting on King as well. And he also had to BRB, so that's no problem. No worries. We're all good. We still have to wait a little bit more. Hey Zao, did you know? Definitely the spoiler. Yeah. Did you fight the 4th chorus yet? Did you get the Phantom? Did you beat the first sinner? How far have you gotten? It's so stupid. I do remember running mentioned Lost Lace after the very first Silk Song stream. Did you actually say that? I'm glad that didn't even. I'm so glad that didn't even like register in my brain at all. Oh my god, that's amazing. Bed bonked me? Well, I feel like that one's a little bit deserved. But that's really funny, though. Oh my god, that's actually ridiculous. Yeah. Welcome in, y'all. Anyhow, since you kept tempting me with these playlists, you'll be playing Pokemon on the side. That's perfectly fine. I hope, Actually, are you gonna be challenging yourself, or are you running like a normal run? You're back? Alright, no worries, we can start a run now. Here, I'm good to start. Oh. I guess that was bound to happen. That was bound to happen. That's okay. Can't play Champions at the moment because it's Switch/Switch 2, so I'm gonna wait until it's out of mobile and run some souls. Damn, you are ready. You are bloodthirsty. Hi, Pink Plant. I'm not a plant, but I hate running. I hope you're doing well today, running. You're gonna be Mono Fairy? That sounds pretty fun. Depth 4? Pest? Yeah, sure, why not? I can... If I don't get Euphoria, I guess I'll just run Eleanor's Pull Blade instead. Boo. Yeah, I know, it is what it is. Look, it could be Everdark, it could be Everdark, you never know. Good luck, Sao. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for the boop. I need to adjust the volume on this thing too, because it's a little bit too quiet, I think. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Euphoria, gotcha. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That is one of my favorite DLC weapons, so I'm fishing for it. Yeah, this is really low. Oh, I know why it was so low to begin with. It was low because, I was playing Elden Vins. Yo, hey Mayhu, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Sup, mommy? Shut up. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Broadsword. I mean, swords are pretty good, but not quite what I'm looking for either. But honestly, Cragblade, I'll take that. Hey Dragum, welcome in. It's good to see you too, you goober. Let's level up. We can stop by grabbing our extra heal, maybe. Yeah. I feel like that extra heal might be a little bit too far for me. Yes. Hope y'all have 2 likes-wise. Of course. We're vibing. We're playing modded Nightreign. We're playing the More Maps mod. I think this is my first time ever streaming this thing too. But yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I know Euphoria is in this thing, so I'm looking for it specifically. So is a mommy confirmed? I'm not. I am a goober. That's what's confirmed. Oh my god. Mods today was wondering would get on this. I mean, Yeah, because I was like, okay, look, it feels wrong streaming Nightreign non-stop for the entire week, so we might as well like vary it up a little bit by having a bit of like modded content in. Please be my mommy though. Look, I'm already apparently Alice's mother. I don't think I can stomach. You know what? No, never mind. Ay, ay, ay. I really hate Red Golem. Pretty please? I mean... yeah. It begins early? It sure does, doesn't it? I really want to take the daggers, but I know damage negation at full is more important. You know what? Sure. If it gets you to stop talking about it, sure. Here. I'll take the smithing stone. Thank you for the pat, Soriel. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I am already... You know what? Maybe I'll run back to pick up the extra heal. Let's do that. I have no idea what was pinged. What are those? Moonveil? That's a lot of good stuff. Undertaker Gaming? Yeah, we are. I'll take the axe. The axe is really good. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna make Undertaker like my second main, honestly. I really like this character. Like, Undertaker is basically like my Wilder. Like, if I want to play the game, like, actually somewhat seriously and actually well, probably it's gonna be Undertaker. Just think of this as an orphanage for lost goopers with mothers as a caretaker. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna look at it from now on. Oh my god, what is that R1? I felt insanely fast, huh? Huh. Hey Rashi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, this is really funny. I opened up the game and I see the previous run was a mono dragon. That is pretty ironic. Do we not have a stone sword key? Oh no, Vlad has it. Man, I wanted to continue RE9 today, and so far I ended up playing Nightreign and watching Nightreign streams. I mean, it happens, it happens. I hope you've been enjoying the game though. I hear RE9 is very, very good. Oh, this has Bloodhound Staff. That's a really good. It's really good. I want to be fabulous now. Completely fair. Don't we all want to be fabulous? Except the cringe become fabulous. No other better way than that. I want to ult, but I really shouldn't. Lasat's... I'll take the ruins. Let's see. You're putting that back on hold, that's fair. Yeah, we can stop by the cave. Well, the kitty woke me up at 5 AM to bug me, so... Or I would give her food and treats, but she's at the vet today, so you know, that's fair. I wish I could have a pet cat, though. But not really. I haven't really found, like, a good opportunity to own a cat, but I feel like I'd really love having one. That's a crazy staff, no mains, though. Yeah, it's a little bit sad. It is what it is, though. Who knows? Maybe I'll start looking into making a a mage Undertaker build or something. Cringe and Fabulous don't overlap, but they can coexist. Yeah, that's what makes it so wonderful. I really should hold those R2s. Yeah. This thing shouldn't... I say it shouldn't be. But it shouldn't be too bad to stance break. I thought I picked you up. There we go. Thank you for the ult. Ult double dare. Nope. I'll take the smithing stone. I will be the bearer of smithing stones. In the meantime, thank you for the Gadify, Reshi. Here, we'll switch back to pastel. There we go. You have a cat, his name is Artorias? That's awesome. Also ironic. That's kind of ironic, actually. Mostly because Artorias owns a dog. Which is pretty silly. I actually really like that, though. Can you move? Thank you. Cats are great, I love them. I mean, they seem to be very sweet. You always have Jerry, you're not wrong. I do. You're absolutely not wrong about that. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, sure, cats are like, they can be like, I wouldn't say standoffish, but they can be like, you know, not as affectionate as dogs. But like, at the same time, like, that kind of gives you a bit of breathing room too, you know? I don't know. I mean, I love dogs to death, absolutely. But like, having a bit of breathing room for like a cat to just like, you know, mind his own business and just vibe out and just, you know, choose when he wants to be affectionate is kind of nice too. Ooh, this poor thing. Yeah. I thought about ulting, but yeah. No, that was a bit of a stun lock on him. I also have a fear of dogs because a friend's poorly trained pup wants to attack my throat, so I'm biased. I don't blame you on that one. Not in the slightest. That reminds me of when, oh, that's really good. I will take that. That reminds me of, when, I mean, I don't exactly have a trauma towards, like, cats or anything. But it reminds me of when, oh, there's omen killers on this map. Interesting. It reminds me of when, I believe back in Mexico, where Lita's sword, I want to take that. That's one of my favorite, like, light grade swords. That takes me back to, like, when I visited Mexico, you know, to go see family or whatever. And, there was this stray, yeah, sure, I'll take the holy attack power. There's this stray that my sister really liked that ended up scratching her eye, and I was like, oh my god. Maybe cats aren't all, like, you know, all super friendly. But, I don't know. That's my only, I guess, bad experience with them, even though it wasn't for me personally. Honestly, this map seems, or I guess this castle seems pretty tame. But you know, I also seem to get along with the cat I meet, so that's fair. Redeems Catify afterwards, I understand now. Speaking of getting along with cats, shut up. I mean, you wouldn't name a cat Sif, or not that you can't, but that would be really funny. Not gonna lie, honestly, like, naming, like, animals after, like, the opposite thing they're, like, inspired of sounds like a really funny idea. I would love that. Thank you for the boop, Apollo. Also, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Horlu's Thug Shaker. It's got Milady. I'm not sure if someone wants Milady, but there it is. Jump attacks? I don't need that. I don't see the invisible weapon. Oh, right, I need to pick it up, then drop it afterwards. I keep forgetting about that. Thank you for the ult. My worst experience with dogs was my uncle's doggo being overly happy when seeing a 5-year-old me and sending me to the ground when he jumped me. Yeah, no, dogs getting a little bit too excitable can be pretty terrifying, especially when they're like outright stronger than you. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. Drops from item inventory. No worries, you're all good. You're perfectly fine, Vlad. I mean, yeah, my cat has three modes during the day. Attention. Agree. And crackhead. I see. That's a skill attack power. I don't really want that. I'm kind of surprised I haven't found a single twin blade either. What's this? Broken straight sword? That's really funny. Broken straight sword playthrough? If a dog tries to bite you, just shove your hand deep in its mouth and you won't try it again. I mean, I don't think I've ever done that before. That feels a little bit cruel. Cats aren't fully domesticated like dogs, or like dogs are. They still retain a lot of their wild selves. I see. I had no idea they weren't like as domesticated as dogs. I guess no, I guess dogs had been like man's best friend a lot longer than I guess cats have been. Just tame a cat with pss, pss, pss. Yeah, you know what? You have a good point. If you want to tame a cat, just tell him pss, pss, pss. Give him the good old pss, pss. I love this weapon so much. I mean, here's a frosted twin blade. The gap between their teeth and the back of the lips is gonna wedge the hand in there and stops them from biting down. They find it super unpleasant too. I see. I'm sorry. I know. There. I picked it up and dropped it. I keep forgetting. I apologize. Yeah. My grandma had an old country cow dog that was hyper aggressive. Learned a lot about fending off dogs. I mean, that's fair, understandable. Shoutclire and Alvina do feel like very classic and perfect cat names. Not gonna lie, I agree. Successive. Yeah, I have to take that. Chain attack finishers. Actually, yeah, I will be using that. Chain attack finishers is really good. It's not cruel, it doesn't hurt them, but it's super unpleasant, makes them stop trying to bite you. I see. One of the most aggressive dogs I know is Commodores. They look big, they look like a big fluff ball, but they're huge and get pretty crazy at an old age. I see. Huh. I don't think I have a favorite breed of dog. Nor am I... Well, actually, I think I'm mostly afraid of Rottweilers. Those dogs scare me a little bit. I'm not really scared of pit bulls. Because, I grew up with a friend who owned one, and that one was a sweetheart. See, I feel like cats are fairly easy to get along with, if you just let them decide or what they want, you know? Like, it's, they don't want pets, they don't want pets anymore. Yeah, it's kind of like, how do I phrase this? Like, having a cat is kind of like, I don't know, you have a pet, sure, but it's a lot more laid back in a sense, where, like, it'll give you your space and you'll give it their space. That's unlucky. Thank you for the pats, Dark Flame Master. Also, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Hi. Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Also, cats can be super affectionate and clingy too. Mine was a stray and he became just like that because of that. That's fair. I guess it depends on the context as well. It depends on like the context of like where you, I guess, acquired said cat. I thought he did a slam, but nope. Nice job, everyone. Nice job. Thrusting counterattacks. I'll take the FP restoration. Hola, mami. Hola, Emi. Bienvenidos. Got some room for... Shut the hell up. Cats do perceive you as another cat, so it's like a mutual sense of coexisting. That's actually super interesting. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but that's actually like a really good way of putting it. My old roommate had a tiny little cat that acted like a puppy. Would run up right up to you, climb up to you, try to lick your face. Very strange. Honestly, that's super adorable. That's actually very, very adorable. Still, if you want them to behave, you do gotta set your foot down and make it clear that you are the authority figure. Yeah, that's true. Absolutely. That's why, I don't know. It's super important. Like, you don't want the animal to assume that it can just do whatever it wants. Especially pet humans! Alright, lady. Alrighty. Alrighty, I see. I understand the depths of your depravity now at this point. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Thank you for the revive. Wow, that thing just shot a cannon. Okay. I'm just gonna ult them. More chain attack finishers. Mikaelian Knightsword. I kinda wanna... No, I won't take that. I already like my build already, though. Do I want more damage? Or do... I'll take the max HP. My cat steals food from everyone, or from everyone but me. Yet he always gets to sit on my lap during dinner. Well, at least I'm glad he's not stealing anything from you, you know? Cats, cats are like a good, selfish, and a little bit toxic friend. They will be toxic at times, they want some space, but they will love and respect you no matter what. Yeah, it's a pretty good way of putting it, too. Older cats are like 50-50 with establishing authority. They either comply perfectly or adapt quickly or... yeah. No worries. It's kind of like when you have, I don't know. This might not be an accurate comparison. But it's kind of like when you have, oh boy. It's kind of like when you're driving and you see, like, you know, an elder just driving at their own pace. Thank you for the ult there, Vlad. And they just don't want to follow the rules of the road with speed limits. It's like, okay, like, just follow the rules of the road, please. I need a skill here. Oopsies. That's really not good. Thank you for the ult there again. Nice job, nice job. Yet an orange cat who's chill as hell. I feel like oranges have to be, like, super goofy. Or, like, I wouldn't say scary. Also damage negation at full here. I don't know. I feel like oranges are, like, just the goop. Another one? This one has less likely on it. I mean, that's technically better. It's technically better. I'll take it. I mean, the other one just had, like, when wielding two armaments. Well... You know what? I'm dual wielding. I'm dual wielding Lita swords. Let's do it. Dry leaf arts. Yeah, I'll take that. I can pivot into more damage with that, actually. Well, maybe not, because chain attack finishers just provide more damage. Well, maybe this might be better. No, I think this is better. Yeah, I think that's better than chain attack finishers. God forbid the orange ones, Agents of Chaos. I think they're super cute, even super goofy. That's when you shout hesitations defeat and cut them off. I see, I see. Oh, right, Night Invaders, yeah. And yeah, orange cats being like that is more of a joke, but it's partially true. Male ones, the majority can be really loving. Female orange cats are a lot more rare, but boy, they are feisty. Noted. I will keep that noted. If I ever own a cat, I will keep that in mind. I'm not exactly sure what kind of cat I would want, though. Yeah, I'm not super sure, not super sure. I think ultimately I would just want one that's pretty chill. Oh hey, of course, it's Recluse and Iron Eye. The two range characters that, you know, that are the most annoying to kill. And one's already dead. Never mind. A me type of cat. I don't know. I don't know. I keep dropping it. Here. There it is. None of these are very good. That would have been a really good staff. What's this? Melee attack power? 100% night eye damage. What is this, 12%? Yeah, it's 12%. Yeah, my current setup is completely fine. I don't need any of it. Let's go deal with, yeah, we can do Ravine. Just don't adopt an orange cat right away. That's like doing a Nuzlocke on a rum hack blind. Oh boy. Reminds me of a couple dragons, so yeah. Two in particular. Yeah, let's get going. And the amount of stamina it takes from power stancing these is a little bit much, but that's okay. We can deal with that. Tree Sentinel? Yeah, we can deal with that too. No problem. It is a-okay. This weapon is so cool. Honestly, if I chose an armor set to cosplay out of Elden Ring, it probably would totally be like Needle Knight Lita's outfit. That thing looks awesome. None of these are very good either. What are we fighting again? Oh, right, we're fighting pest. Yeah, I'll just take this. What's this? Where is it, blood? Where is it, bud? Heyo. Hey, Crow, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. And the pats. And the boops. All the bits and bobs. Anyways, I gotta stop getting distracted and lock in. Good luck with the games. No worries, bud. You're all good. You're all good. I hope your Pokemon goes well. Needle Knight Lita is cool, but then you'd have to beat the allegations that you'd look like Saber from Fate under all the armor. Well, that's the thing, is that they'll never get to know, because they'll never get to see underneath, you know? I mean, I'll be wearing a helmet. They just won't be able to see. They can just assume that I think I look like Saber. Yeah. Regalias. I mean, I know Fugs is a beloved weapon. Here. I know people really like the Fugs. I don't need this. But, okay, yeah, sure. Or let them know how it goes, eating food while wearing helmet. I mean, who needs to say that food needs to be, eaten normally, you know? You can just, you can slip in a straw or something. More chain attack finishers. I'll take all resistances. We don't want to deal with poison against pest after all. Oh, hello. Don't need that. I missed that crit. W straw? Yeah. I'm the kind of person to, like, put a straw through my helmet. Here. Yeah, these weapons are so cool. Ah, yeah, definitely nothing else. What? Well, what's wrong with eating food from a straw? There's absolutely nothing wrong with that, right? Can I make this jump? Absolutely. That's okay. Oh, you found Rakshasa's Great Katana? Hell yeah. That weapon's so good too. I know it was gonna be fast, but not this fast. I see. Damage negation when letting charge attacks. Damage negation at full. I should drop one of these. Here you go. Charge attacks. For a second I thought that was Euphoria, but it's not. That's okay. Then again, Euphoria is a legendary, so it should be yellow. Yeah, we can stop by there. Look, okay, I've seen too many videos involving funnels and tubes to feedings. Excuse me? What are you talking about? Up here. I still have 2 smithing stones if someone wants them. I wanted an ult. Oh well. I mean, not 2 purples, just 1 basic and 1 purple. Albanorix. That should be incredibly quick. Thank you for the pat, Sato. Also, welcome in. I think there might be a little bit too much forward momentum with this. What is that? Oh, increased healing. Yeah, don't really need that. Hi, so how are you? I'm doing well overall. We're vibing. We're enjoying ourselves some modded Nightreign. Since the official game doesn't really feel like dealing with you know, doesn't really feel like providing us with extra content. I'm an innocent being. You are not innocent. Successive card out? I'll take more stamina. Kinda surprised we're not doing the church. I mean, I don't mind skipping out on it. You have no evidence otherwise? I mean, judging by by Reshi's responses, there seems to be a lot more going on than I think. Than you're leading on. But yeah, overall I'm doing okay. We're just playing some modded Nightreign. I hope you're doing well overall though, Sato. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, we probably should pick up this Dormant Power. Less likely charge attacks. None of these are very good. Never mind. Reshi no lies. Reshi's honest, yes. Reshi lies? I'm getting conflicting information here. I like my roll poke build on Guardian. I mean, you do have the Fume Ultra Greatsword, so that's fair. That like rolling poke is actually really good. Okay, game. That's not an okay thing. There we go. That was unnecessarily difficult. I'm good. Had an interview about 3 hours, and I'm prepping for a bit / nervous about. You got this. I believe in you. You absolutely have this. We got Artorias. Wait, how did we get Artorias in Pest of all things? Excuse me? And Guardian has 3 less active frames on roll. Nice. W. No, that's not what we're doing. Oh my god. What in god is going on here? I did not expect this in my chat of all things, you know? Definitely not what I expected here. Boris out of here trying to get an interview and y'all are absolutely. All seats are merged for all bosses? Interesting. Also hello. Hey Fonzie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. The day 1 and day 2 bosses are random for all Night Lords. I understand, I gotcha. Thanks, I appreciate it. I think I got this, but I'm nervous. I'm nervous being 9 out of 10 times. I mean, that's perfectly understandable. That's okay. I completely get that. I believe you got it though. Absolutely. And you might be a little bit nervous, but I mean, I think you're super I don't know. I think you're super brave for going at it despite being like very nervous. You know. Let's see. Oh. Not gonna lie, I kinda wish these guys gave runes. But they don't. That's okay though. Hey Artorias. I am getting so greedy with my swings there. Courage is not the absence of fear, but the choice to move forward despite it. Absolutely. That's why I said that specifically and not... Well, did I say bravery? I don't know. I'm a little scatterbrained right now. Not gonna lie, fighting Artorias, it's a little scary running 4 people. That's okay though. We can adapt. Just gotta keep in mind who has aggro. Nice stance break. Or I guess stagger. Nope. No 6-speed combo for you. Hey KB, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Nice job, nice job. Stance breaking? Yeah, I'll take stance breaking, why not? It's just the current workplace is going downhill quick, so I want out. I mean, that's completely fair. When the workplace is becoming toxic, that's I don't blame you on wanting to piece out of that situation. 6-piece combo. Okay, I'm stealing that. Yeah. Okay, so anytime anything that has like a long combo of sorts, I typically call it like a 6-piece like chicken nugget combo or something like that. Something stupid. I'm not sure where I got it from, but it's stuck with me ever since, so it's staying that way. My favorite introduction to the DLC. Or god, I wish they added the light greatsword in this game. I wish they did, honestly. I love this weapon moveset so much. But for some reason they were like, let's not add DLC weapons to this game on the DLC. I don't know. It's so good. It is actually phenomenal. Yeah. Twiggy. That's so peak. Yeah, it's pretty good. Also, here you go. Alright, more purple smithing stones. I don't really need these. Well, actually, I could try using, like, dry leaf arts if I really wanted to. I don't think I need to, though. I'll take these. I love the fact that the various R1s and R2 chains into each other based on the animation, or based on where the weapon is at the end of the animation. I agree. I think it's super cool. What is going on with my frame rate? Why are we dipping so hard? That is incredibly weird. Hopefully it stabilizes. Please stabilize. Yeah, why am I running at 15 frames? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Really weird. Like R2 goes into R1, number 3, I think. Yeah, I think it's super awesome. If they added the Milady, I would have been a melee recluse a long time ago. Completely fair. Honestly, throughout all of Nightreign, I never really found a weapon I love minus the Bloodhounds, which is more or less just for memes. That's fair. Oh, it's Everdark. Nice. Yeah, the DLC dropped and I got my lady and fell in love with the weapon first time in all level in Elden Ring. Very fair. I don't know. Yeah, no, this entire moveset's just really good. It's got a lot of chasing potential, a lot of forward momentum. Very fun. Alright, let's get this started. Thank you for the ult. I can pick you up, Vlad. I got ya. I don't got ya. Not with the poison build up there. That deals a lot of revive damage too. What the hell? Wait, how quick are these things at reviving people? for the ult. Nice job on this chance break. Nice, nice. Right, it's ever dark. Yo, it's the YouTuber VJ music. It is, yeah. It is, it is. At least, I think so? Maybe. I know... What is this? This is from Zelda. Zelda music is very popular with YouTubers, yeah. Do I want to ult? Yeah, sure, we'll ult through. We can get him to, his possession phase or whatever. I don't know. Oh, Zelda, okay. Never been a Zelda gamer. Share a lot of the music in the background videos, that's fair. No, you're perfectly fine. I think a lot of people who didn't grow up on Nintendo don't really know any of the music that come from it, which is perfectly fine. Especially with, I guess how popular games were back then. Or what were popular games back then, more or less. That being like the PS3 games and Xbox 360 era. Excuse me. Or PS2. I mean, even the PS2 was super popular as well. That's unlucky. That's perfectly fine. Nintendo was not a hot thing in Hungary, so yeah, that's perfectly fair. That's understandable. I primarily grew up on Nintendo, but I also had like a bit of a stake in PS2 era. And I think that was like my only, like, I guess, really delve into anything that wasn't Nintendo. That's not good. Yeah, no. There we go. PS2 could play DVDs, it was peak. I agree. I love the PS2 so much. It is undeniably one of... Oh, it's nuking. Thank you for canceling that, Vlad. Kinda sucks it left, though. Most people here didn't grow up on Nintendo games. That's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. PS2 was the greatest console ever made. So many third-party games. Yeah, there were a lot of good games. A lot of my joy for the PS2 era came from Need for Speed, Underground 2, Kingdom Hearts 2. What else is there? I'm trying to remember. I guess a couple of Dragon Ball games like Budokai and Budokai Tenkaichi. Dynasty Warriors. I played Dynasty Warriors on PS2. What is this? Oh, the crafted sword? Nice job, nice job. GG's everyone, y'all did a wonderful job there. I don't know. I feel like 4 players was... Would I call that balanced? I thought it was... Well, I thought it was somewhat balanced. Grafted with fire against pest. That still felt like more like a trashing. Then again, it was Depth 4. I'm not sure. Don't need any of these. You had a stake in Nintendo? God, you must be rich. That's not what I meant. As in, like, I had a game there, I guess, you know? With the Switch, it got more popular too, but yeah. I mean, yeah, I feel like the Switch is probably where, like, Nintendo got its most popularity from. Maybe that and the Wii, something like that. Let's see. I was an Xbox 360 kid. 6-year-old me played Gears of War with Dad in co-op in 1v1s. That sounds super fun. That sounds amazing. Yeah, no. I didn't play, like, the Xbox 360 games or PS3 games. I never played, like, Gears of War, I never played Halo games, I never played Call of Duty before. I haven't played any of that stuff. Still runs on the PS2 hardware, but with a hard drive. Oh, you're talking about... I see, never mind. It was almost max stacks as well, that's amazing. 3 players is balanced, or is real balanced, but you could always change the HP for enemies. Wait, you can change the HP on enemies? Hey Casimir, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. AKA Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy on Fortune Street. Odd. You can change it, yeah? Okay, I see. My turn, right? I mean... I'd say so, yeah. I mean, King, Red, and Vlad already won. I guess if they want to continue to keep going, then I don't mind having them, like, join or to go for another run. Yep, on the seamless file you can change it. I see, I see. That makes a lot more sense. Q is pretty low. Yeah, Q is a little bit low, but that's okay. It's not that big of a deal. I'm in. Alright then, no worries, King. Talking about modded PS2s and adding games to it. Oh, I see, I see. I understand now. Here. I'm going to, like... Actually, let me look for this file. I want to see if I can actually, like, I want to see if I can, like, modify the HP on this. I'm probably gonna do one more, then need to work on no hit. No worries, you're perfectly fine. Here. I'm gonna modify the file so I can, like, up the scaling on HP. Give me a second. NRCS. Health scaling. Wait, so... Currently I see it's set to 100. Huh. Hey, Rose, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope, you know, I hope you're doing well. I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. I guess I can up the scaling. I don't know. Should I do 200 or should I do 150? Damage scaling. It's increased by the amount for each player added. So should I just double it? 133%? Alright, then we'll do 133. Hail. Should I up the damage as well? What about posture scaling? 150 to 170 is pretty good. 69, 69! For HP, 150. Alright, then 150 for HP. Boy. 167? Shut up. So damage scaling, do you want to be one-shot? Or do I not have you, Xao? I don't think you do. Well, actually, I think you do, Mayhu. I'm pretty sure I've added you before, no? Yeah, I have you. I don't see you online. I am online on Steam. I guess I can go offline then go back online. I don't think damage needs to be scaled. Alright, then no, we won't scale the damage then. Here, I'll go invisible then online again. 150, we're so cooked in depth 5. That's if we get depth 5, you know? Posture scaling, just invite. Yeah, I'll invite you in. I guess I'll set the posture scaling maybe to like 110. I don't know. Yeah, the damage should be fine. Maybe add like a little bit more, like posture scaling, so it doesn't constantly get stance broken. I'll try that. Hopefully I don't break everything by doing this. Alright, there. Alright, I'm booting the game up again. More maps variations. There we go. Because, I mean, we don't want the boss to become impossible to stance break, but, you know, we don't want to make it, like, constant either. I see you just Steam... Or Steam Fiki, you online and not playing Nightreign. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate, Rose. It's about to take the entire day to kill, Miranda Flower? I seriously doubt it. I hope not. Alright, so it was, Vlad, King, Red. Vlad, King, Red, Mayhu. Oh, you already joined in. Alright, that's fine. So boss is like 200 slash 250% more tanky now with 5 people. That might have been a mistake. I'm not sure. We'll have to see how this works out. How goes? Hey, Knight. Welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Alright, but yeah, we have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to hydrate, you know, use the restroom, get up and stretch. The usual works. It's been going well. We're playing modded. And, I tweaked a bit of the stats on the enemies, so, I hope I didn't break anything. Fingers crossed. I wonder how this game... I don't... We're fighting dogs, too! Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh my god, not this again. We'll just have to see this. We'll have to see this. Also, official Happiness Live. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope we enjoy your time here. I hope I get negations this time. I'll see if I can find some for you. It's for you. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate it. What mod's in it? It's basically just an expansion of, like, it just adds more content to the game. It adds Dark Souls 3 bosses, it adds Dark Souls 3 weapons, it adds DLC weapons from Shadow of the Erdtree. It's got Shadow of the Erdtree bosses. It's just more content. That's all it is. I should make Halo Slav Scholar. That'd be pretty silly to see, actually. That'd be pretty wonderful. This did not go well the last time with you. Wait, it's actually good? Interesting. Never mind, I got Jake from State Farm. I don't think he's a mod. Yeah. No need to laugh. With Dex Relic? Oh, right, because, wait. So, are you going to be using, like, the slop version, or the slop part of Halo Slop? Or are we just talking about, like, the weapon itself? Pretty much on par with Iron Eye or Executor. Interesting. And, yeah, and Seamless, that's what it is. Yeah, Slop. Interesting. I mean, I'd be down for saying that. That sounds interesting. My muscles are the weapons. I mean, I expect no less, Sleepy. You are the goat after all. But your damage is based on your AP. I gotcha. Why does AP remind me of League of Legends? That's a League of Legends thing, isn't it? Oh, stop making me blush with that. Sorry for making you blush. Casting spells, don't need that. Can I fight knife 5 times HP Gladius? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah. Over here. Ability power, yes. AP League. Since when did Nightreign become League of Legends? I am so alive. Alright, Fire Breath. Thank you for the ult. Always has been. Ain't no way. What? Am I... Guys, I'm autoing the boss right now. I'm autoing right now. I've got myself a bit of crit and some attack speed. I can auto this boss down. Don't worry, I got him. I'm also CCing him. Don't worry. I got it. Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. I'm popping my Zonias. Don't worry about it. We all got this. Don't worry. Yeah, nice job. Nice job on taking down Baron. That's so stupid. Backhand blades? Can we gank mid? Oh my god. Melee attack power? Really good. Oh my god. Why? Also, welcome back those from ads. Yeah. Get this thing off of me. Come on. I just want to play League in peace. Come on. Any moment now. Oh my god. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah. Don't forget to recall to buy items. That is one thing I really suck at doing when I played League for the first time. Or I guess just in general. I just really sucked. I really sucked at knowing when to buy items and when it is a good time to like leave to go buy stuff. That to me is like one of the hardest skills you can ever have. Well, not one of the hardest skills. I struggled a lot with that game. I struggled with like killing minions. Actually, last hitting minions. I struggled with knowing when to buy items, when to recall. when to rotate, all that other stuff. Like, that's, like, I don't know how y'all do it, really. All of that's, like, that is so much to digest. It's kind of insane. Yeah, there should be an extra heal over here. Okay, so, when are you gonna play League with me? Probably never. I'm never playing that game ever again. It was not a fun experience. I did not have fun. Like, I was like, okay, you know, I want to learn how to play League better. And so what I did, I solo queued ARAM, and I was like, so I want to familiarize myself with, like, the characters, right? That was probably, like, one of the worst decisions I've ever made. That is, like, one of the biggest decisions, or one of the worst decisions I think I've ever made. Is queuing up, is solo queuing in that game? Because, my god, people would not stop shutting up. It's like, okay, this is like my first ARAM game. Like, come on. Like, what else do you expect? Come on. I don't know. Okay, your ward deals damage. Noted. Oh, we're going over here. Oh, Night Invaders. I see. Your first mistake was downloading the game? Well, my first mistake was, like, listening to the person who convinced me to download the game to begin with, yeah. I'd say so. Nice job on killing Night Invader. I'll take skill attack power. That'll be really good for my eventual Euphoria, I guess. I'll hold on the backhand blades in the meantime. Ew, League? Yeah, very, very, very much ew. All my homies hate League. Yeah. Couldn't even reach the one over there. Let's see. I'll take the poison. What's this? Skill attack power? Pretty good. Your second mistake was not queuing up with me. That's because I didn't know you at the time, Sleepy, okay? I don't need any of that. But yeah, I won't ever be caught lacking by playing that game ever again. Mostly because I won't ever be playing it. You couldn't simply just see, or you couldn't simply just see me in the future. Who knew I was? Shake my head. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm not a prophet, sadly. Oh hey, I mean, there's flame chariots there. Yeah. Well, I guess. Yeah, I guess whatever's here is not worth it. Oh yeah, that's Divine Beast Warrior. Absolutely not worth it. At least you're not in the underworld. What do you mean? With the answers I seek. Are you referring to Epic? I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, thank you for killing my steel, or killing my steel killing. KSing? Kill stealing, that's what it is. Yes, okay, so you are. I'll take the FP. I'll be mashing Euphoria skill anyway. Cause the Prophet is in the underworld. Yep. I start singing with the with the answers you seek. Two-handing. I mean, yeah, I will be that is a lot of two-handing. That is a lot of two-handing. You know what? I'll take all the two-handing. Why not? I will buy all of this. Now I need a better weapon. Actually, I can just run this. I can run this Wilder Sword. That's not good. What if the answers were just the friends we made along the way? Honestly, 9 times out of 10, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what the case is. Oh, he does not care. Okay. He does not care about my ult. I've unlocked it. More melee attack power? I mean, that's pretty good. Get rid of this. What's this? Sorceries. The Sword of Darkness. Am I edgy? Am I edgy? I don't think I'm edgy. What the hell? Oh, I see. I'll take the FP too. It wasn't about the destination, it's about the journey. I mean, I feel like a lot of people say that without knowing what that even means. Which is kind of funny. H1's Exaltation? Wait, there are madness builds in this game now? Like actual madness talismans? Yeah, definitely for Odysseus, it wasn't for the friends he made along the way. In fact, I think all of his friends more or less backstabbed him, or something like that. Something along those lines. They just didn't trust him is the problem. Man. I don't know who Odysseus is, but he sounds buff AF. He is. He is buff as hell. He's also Giga Chad. Yeah, hold on to this for now. Here you go. I knew it, yeah. Basically, he runs his own, I guess, kingdom? He runs his own kingdom. He goes on a full-on voyage to seek out a war, or to finish a war against someone who he didn't like, I guess. Then afterwards, he goes on like a multi-year-long voyage to get back to his kingdom, and he ends up fighting a lot of people and a lot of gods and dealing with a lot of crap. I don't think I need any of this. He's proficient with an old recurve bow, which is physically required 2 people to string, but he could do it solo. Oh boy. So he's also a League gamer. Yes, he is a League gamer. This is a massive... Well, no, I don't think this is a bad idea. I think we're fine. Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Nice. Oof. Kids these days don't even know Odysseus. We're so cooked. Yeah. I mean, we may or may not be cooked. You're not wrong. Who would have thought? Legends of old Greek tales are being lost upon our new generation, you know? That's okay, though. I mean, I can forgive them. They'll learn eventually. But, we got a poison encampment over here. I don't know if I canceled that. Hey, Kitu, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Oh, that's right, I gotta keep in mind about the pages. Oh, that didn't up my buff again. That's okay. That's not good. I knew that was gonna happen. That is so unlucky. It is what it is. Thank you. Be careful about the page. Hey Looney, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today too. It's good to see you. Thank you for the ult there, Mayhu. Oh boy, he's still here. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. I hope the 2 of you are having a wonderful Friday. Wham. Not gonna lie, getting Crackblade on this thing is kind of amazing. Even if I don't find a, what was it? Yeah, if I don't even find a twin blade that I want. Yeah, get yourself nice and comfy. Alright, what formidable do we have here? Weird. I don't see them. Odd. That's okay, though. Odysseus, more like who dis. A living legend is who it is. Not a living legend, what am I saying? Just a legend. That's not a good sign. Upliftings? Okay. He's definitely not, no. He's way past living. He's not living. And debate of who was living to begin with. Yeah, it's basically like that, kind of like that legend of like the Three Kingdoms. It's like a time period where people think like, oh, that probably didn't actually happen. Me and Odysseus go way back. Yeah, they sure do. I got topped off. Nice. Take the Odysseus, or the Odyssey is an isekai. I feel like everything's an isekai to you, honestly, Dragum. Everything's an isekai to you at this point. Lubu is totally real. I wish. I am so dead. I am so going to die. Thank you for the ult, Vlad. Yeah, no, that deathblade was getting a little bit too close to me. I mean, think about it, though. I mean, how? How is the Odyssey an isekai? I think that might be some wee brain you're going on right now, honestly. I don't see how the Odyssey is somehow like an isekai. He went to some crazy places very far. Lubu is real legendary. Honestly, I wish he was real and legendary, but I don't know. I'm starting to question if he is or not. Lubu is one of like the Giga Chads. What topic should I give fun back? I throw science at VTubers. The topic I choose, the topic is a fact. I mean, it's up to you. You choose whatever you want, Scarlet King. He went to some crazy places, very far removed from the world we know. I mean, you never know. Maybe they were real. Maybe the underworld was real. Maybe what was real was all the friends we made along the way. Sea monsters, sirens, gardens of pleasure, where time still stands still, cyclopses. I mean, you never know. Maybe those things were real way back when, you know. He was not on Earth. He could have been. He could have been on Earth. You never know. He is real, and he is in For Honor. You know what? Yes, because you know what? Lubu is in For Honor, therefore he's real. Yum. Unlucky. That's okay. Not on our Earth. I mean, he could be. He could be. I mean, you're telling me that like Greek mythology is not real? Ain't no way. It has to be real. Euphoria? Oh my god. Why? I mean, it's got skill attack power on it, though. Here you go, Mayhu. I should pick that up and drop it. What am I doing? There you go. Skill attack power. Right, we're still looking for damage negations for Red. Red's looking for damage negations. Fantasy God's inspiration somewhere, you know? I mean... Yeah, you're not wrong. And a lot of that more or less comes from certain, like, illicit drugs, you know? I feel like a lot of religion... Not religion, but a lot of, like, folk tales and whatnot come... Oh my god, that is a Maris greatsword. Do I take that? Yeah, sure, I'll take the Maris. If someone finds a Euphoria, I will trade this Maris for that Euphoria. I got 6-7 stacks on Maris. Now I could drop it. That's fair. You know, that's completely fair. You can go right ahead and do that. Oh right, there was a demi-human over, not demi-human, divine beast warrior. Not really. Cyclops come from humans, finding woolly mammoth skulls, and they don't really have pronounced eye sockets where their trunk connects to the eye socket. A majority of the Odyssey is teaching the listener about, or how to treat visitors and how to act as a visitor. I see. That's interesting. 6-7. Shut up, Rose. Shut up. There's a Deadpool comic series that plays on that a lot. Deadpool kills the Omniverse. It was a really neat concept. Interesting. Odd. Went through history killing not just Marvel characters, but original works that inspired them to fully kill the Marvel universe and its roots. That's kind of insane. So Lubu was real, but the Three Kingdoms are agronized him? I see. Interesting. Thank you for the goth by Looney. Might be. No, you're perfectly fine, Rose. I'm just messing with you. Put that frost away, please. I don't want to deal with that. One, two, three. I don't know who he's targeting here. Unlucky. Here. Nice. That's on me for healing in front of him. Thank you for the revive. Something to look fun into. Euphoria? Why? I'm just looking for Euphoria. Why is that so hard? Is a repeating crossbow. Take whatever your work or fantasy is from and see you can backtrack at what inspired it originally. A lot of them go really far back. I mean, yeah, it kind of reminds me of that whole thing where... What is this? I keep getting an advertisement whenever I like watch YouTube videos where it's all about like I guess backtracking, not backtracking, but tracking your ancestry, like where you came from. You got grafted now too? Nice. Nice job on picking up the grafted. Well, Mehu's completely unstoppable now. I should... yeah, we'll heal. That was not worth it, yeah. That's okay. Thank you for the revive. I'm just gonna ult you. Nice job on the stance break. Still nothing. I mean, it's a good weapon, but still not quite what we need. Here you go. Meteoric Ore Blade. Two-handing? Yeah, I'll take that. That's better than my old two-handing. I mean, it's just Curse Blade. Why am I worried? Nice job, nice job. Damage negation on charge attacks. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of like creative works are derivatives of like older works as well, just in general. Not that there's anything wrong with that, just something to keep in mind. How many stacks do I have? I only have 9 stacks of Mirai. Oh, make that 10. Make that 11. I was wondering why I wasn't building too many stacks. Are you playing the 2.05 version of this mod? I don't know how to check. Hey Alice, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm gonna heal. I'm not really sure. Basically, I'm using the one that Iwa uses at the moment. Shut up. Welcome in, Alice. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we're winning. We're vibing. We're playing some modded Nightreign this time around. Just having a good time. I don't want to get poisoned. Oh well. Oh. Knight's Cab without the... Okay. I mean, that's a choice they can have. Thank you for joining in, AWAGS. I mean, that's a choice, I guess. You can kind of just, like, backstab loop these guys, no problem. You okay, Vlad? I guess he's just aura farming on you. That's fair. It should be 2 or 2.05. Yeah, it should be that one then. I didn't want to complicate things, so I just left it as it is. I am a goober. I thought I can strafe him. Oh my god. I'm not okay, that's fair. Understandable. I know the Knights Cav are a very terrifying boss. Especially as a top boss. I'm not exactly sure who thought it'd be a good idea, but I mean, that's okay. I mean, I'll take a free top boss, that's okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Specifically my damn Euphoria. Ay ay ay. Alright, let's see. I couldn't reach that. Yeah, we can do Lake Boss. I need to pick up this Dormant Power first, though. I'll take physical damage negation. Hey Xao, how goes the runs? Hey Savage, welcome in. Yeah, they've been going well overall. We're playing modded. And yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We're just vibing, playing modded. I have like upped the HP a little bit, mess with the stats. They don't feel too bad. I don't know. I'll need to ask y'all how y'all feel about the scaling at the moment with the HP. Maybe it might be a little bit too high. Not sure. I finally unlocked Deep of Night and it's been kicking your butt. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, starting off, it's going to. But as soon as you get more accustomed to it, you absolutely have it. It's all a matter of getting used to it more than anything. I believe in you. Yeah, there's a shoppy over there too. We can stop by. Alright, let's see. Ritual Sword Talisman. Yeah, we'll take that. Along with your tree's favor. Wait, I already have one. Never mind, I don't need it. I guess I'll take the Dragon Wound Grease. Can I buff Mirai with Dragon Wound? I can. Yeah, I'll just buy as many of these as I need. Thank you. I had one great run, and unfortunately a lot of unlucky ones. One win. I mean, we all start somewhere, you know? That's okay. I mean, one win is better than no win, if you ask me. Thank you for the ult, Vlad. Please sit still. Nice job, nice job. Skill attack power. Yeah, we'll overwrite that with melee. Affinity attack power, don't need that either. If only I can get a... I just wish this thing would spawn in. Why aren't legendaries more common? Well, actually they are, because I got like 3 of them. Never mind. Sacrilege tree? Oh, I don't need it. You got Gamba? Wait, what'd you get? What did you get? You did get Gamba. You got the Crucifix of the Mad King. Isn't that a Dark Souls 3 weapon? I'm pretty sure this is Dark Souls 3. I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna take a sip. I'm pretty sure it's a Dark Souls 3 weapon. Yes, okay. Yeah, it's the one that you get from Wolnir. I'm pretty sure it's from Wolnir. Well, hopefully you don't accidentally kill yourself with that thing. Fingers crossed. DLC? Oh, it's a DLC weapon. Not Wolnir. Okay, never mind, then I'm wrong on that one. Claws of Night. I don't know how to feel about the Claws of Night. They seem incredibly strong. I might not build around them. I can imagine them being very good for, Executor, though. $422 AR on the Frayed Blade. Nice. That's awesome. It's a bit of a shame that certain weapon types are unsearchable via dormant relic effects in this mod. I honestly would really like to be able to like do like dormant power discover great katanas. That'd be kind of cool to see too. Oh well. Oh, my skill wasn't available. That's on me for getting greedy. Thank you for the revive. Okay. Alright, game. Instant Noble's Presence the second I just, like, recover from my ult. I hope you got a good, I hope you got a good effect from that Gamba. I don't know what that is. Oh, I think that was a heal? Interesting. I thought I rolled with that. Did someone say Gamba? Yeah, there's a Gamba weapon in more maps. That's unlucky, Dragon. Well, not my lucky day. It is what it is. It's never my lucky day, I can tell you that much. That's unfortunate, lady. That is so many points lost too. I guess it's no one's lucky day. Jesus Christ. Nice job, nice job. I guess I'll run stamina? Or reduce FP consumption. I'll take the reduced FP consumption. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. That's not what I wanted to do list. Oh, I see. I don't know if that's a command on stream elements. I might have disabled it, not sure. I'll look into it. Explosion only damages me. That's unfortunate. Nice job on the frayed blade damage, by the way. It used to be leaderboard. Here, let me see if I can, like, maybe fix that. Stream... What's it called? No, stream elements, not stream elements. Stream elements. Mariah's plus Grafter puts in work. It sure does, absolutely. Oh, me. That's insane. Let's see. Where are the commands? Chatbot, chat commands. Default commands. Alright, now try leaderboard. That should work. At least it should work, theoretically. I guess I'll run Exalted Flesh on this, too. Press the door, Mayhu. I mean, yeah, you can press the door. Not talk, just leaderboard. Don't? What's wrong with pressing the door? Oh, so do we not? Nobody touched the door? Press the door. Wait, I'm getting conflicting information. It resets buffs. So pressing the door resets all the buffs, I see. Interesting. Huh. It resets the ult and buffs. Okay, okay, I understand now. I wasn't sure, like, I thought K-Fred, like, I thought he said, like, it keeps the buffs, isn't it? Yeah, Dez is sitting at, like, 2 mil. It resets all Mariah's stacks, that's insane. Thank you for the buffs, Mayhu. It's normal. Not that you needed me to tell you, but still, that's unfortunate. That's on me for getting greedy. That deals like no revive damage, that's kind of absurd. Thank you for the ult. I'm surprised I didn't get grabbed there. Weird. Is that I can't an emote or just something you were typing? It's a 7TV emote. It's an extension you can download on whatever. It's like an extension, a browser extension for Twitch or any streaming platform, I think. Nice job, nice job. GG's, y'all. I don't know. I'm not sure how to feel about the HP that I added. I feel like the HP is fine. Ah, for truth. No, well... I have 728 stamina, or 287 stamina. That's insane. That is quite a lot, yeah. No, 7 TV emotes, I mean, well... I have seen some questionable emotes, actually. I've seen some questionable stuff on there. But it's for the sake of just getting more emotes on... for people to use that don't... the people who are limited via emote slots or whatever. GG, thank you for the game. Sorry for not sticking for a few more games, but I got a grind no hit and roll. That's perfectly fine, Vlad. You're A-okay on that one. It reaches half of the screens, analyze, turtle, and passives. That's insane. That's so much stamina. Nico, one more. No worries, King. You're all good. Have a nice game and stream. You have a good one too, Vlad. Alright, so we can bring in... We can bring in AWEX. Yeah, we can bring in AWEX. HP was fine, by the way. I feel like it was pretty okay, yeah. It wasn't too bad. Hop in, King, or... I see. Invite the game. There you go. Thank you for the Fox Spy Nitro. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the Pats King. And thank you for the Dorito. I appreciate it. Let's see. So who's currently in the lobby? Well, it's me, Mehu, King. For some reason I got Guardian confused over there with Vlad. Vlad's gone. That's Fonse, I believe. We got AWEX. So Mehu, King, Fonse, AWEX. That's 5. Along with I guess Red. Thank you for the Hydropats fed. Is your migraine better today? It is better, yeah. I'm not feeling it anymore, thankfully. I'm feeling a lot better. I will say that much. You're still in the game, I see, Fonzie. Skip me? Alright, no worries, that's fine. Alright, I'm good to go whenever. Alright, good to start whenever. So it's King, Mehu, K-Fred, AWEX. We're missing one person. Or not one, not missing anyone. At least I think everyone's here. I'm trying not to crash. So I'm not trying to inspect the table either. You miss Vlad? I mean, it's okay. I mean, he's gotta practice, you know? He needs to practice his no hit, no rolling, ever dark balancer clear. That's such an insane thing to like achieve too. Gaping jaw. Yeah, sure. It's Depth 5 though, so we'll have to see what the HP is like. I'll hydrate again. Your max rank on this mod? That's insane. Well done. I'm currently stuck at depth 2. I think I'm in depth 3 now, I'm not sure. No hit, no rolling, that's something I can do. Just parry. That's true. That is technically true. That is possible on Executor. Your seamless is only at 8k. My seamless is lacking. It is lacking incredibly hard. I'd rather get anything else than Gaping. So bored of him except for Pest. F-Pest. I mean, that's fair. I don't know, I think Pest is pretty chill. What I picked Undertaker, it gave me Recluse. That's really weird. That's incredibly weird. Okay. Odd. Okay, so it's lunchtime, so you can pick a number 1 to 5. I pick 3. Pest is so annoying. I don't think Fartis is annoying, but I do agree with, oh my god. Hey Tabby, welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well today here. Welcome in, Terminalis. Lana, or another king? 2 kings, welcome in, king. A king, here we go. Raiding before the tree drop was diabolical. I see. But welcome in, Raiders. 2 kings? Yeah, we have, we have Iwa's king, and we have you two. King Duax is who I'm referring to. Is the other Duax? Yeah, I'm talking about Duax. Shout out at Stubby Tabby. There you go. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You were playing Nightreign as well. Nice. I hope you thoroughly enjoyed it. How did your games go, by the way? We got a lot of kings to bait. We sure do. That's okay, though. I welcome more kings into my establishment. My establishment being just, you know, a bunch of goobers, as always. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope all of you are doing well today. My name is Xao. I'm a community variety-based streamer. Typically, I stick to playing Elden Ring Nightreign, and not really Monster Hunter Wilds anymore. I do play Silksong on occasion. I don't know, I gotta work on that intro a little bit more now that I don't really play Wilds not that much anymore. Let's see. Also, Terminalis, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, we can drop in through here. Right now, we're currently playing through modded Nightreign. It is the more maps mod. Essentially, what it does, it enables 6-player multiplayer. It adds Dark Souls 3 bosses, Dark Souls 3 weapons, Elden Ring, a couple more Elden Ring bosses, Shadow of the Erdtree weapons, along with DLC bosses too. It's a very fun mod. I highly recommend trying it out. No Dark Souls 2. It does not add any special Dark Souls 2 bosses, no, sadly. It's still gonna keep the same Dark Souls 2 bosses that we've had in Nightreign as is. Honestly, I would love to see, like, the Pursuer in this game. Pursuer, what's the name of that Dark Souls 2 boss that looks like an angel? A Pursuer has to be an event? I agree. I agree. Dark Lurker? Yeah, I'm talking about the Dark Lurker. That would be really cool to see too. That is like one of my favorite Dark Souls 2 bosses. What's this? Successive? I'll take Successive. He may seem cool, but he has he has to be redesigned for the new era. Really? I wonder why. Else he will feel insanely slow. Oh, okay, I guess that's a good point. He needs to be faster. You have a good point. Because I mean, Nightreign is already super fast enough as it is. So yeah, tuning up his attack speed would be preferred. Yeah, she was really cool, but that run back wasn't at all. Yeah, like, I remember having to do that run back to the Dark Lurker like 3 times. And I was getting so tired of it every time too. I was like, I really don't want to keep running all the way back, lining up all these scones just to go back and fight her. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know the Pursuer should appear. At the top of castle, when you first go up there, it's empty and he drops in. That'd be really cool. He needs to be as tanky as VPH. Maybe? That would be insane, honestly. Thank you for the ult. It would be peak. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Pursuer fits a lot more as like a raid than an actual like field boss. I want to backstab you. That's okay. I guess we can stun lock you. That works too. Well, let's say he appears in Dark Souls 2. That is how he appears, yeah, but his name is the Pursuer, you know? Like, he's meant to chase you down. Kind of like how Morgott does in this game. Make the Curse Blade an insta-kill. I'd be down to see that, actually. I mean, the grab attack is pretty slow. It should be pretty reactable. Make it insta-kill. I'd be down to see that. Why not both? I mean, actually that makes sense, because Morgott is also, like, not only is he a raid event, he's also, like, a field boss. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Oh my god, this poor Iron Eye. Maybe I shouldn't be apologizing, actually. He deserved this. What am I saying? Man got like 5 ults. He got hit with 5 ults. That's actually insane. Yeah. Oh. Nice job, nice job. Also, Pursuer does find you a lot. He shows up every 5 minutes, it feels like. Well, I mean, doesn't Pursuer only show up in... He shows up in, like, the start of the game, during his actual, like, boss fight, and the Dranglaic spawn, right? Where you fight 2 of them. I think those are the only times when you fight him, right? Hey, wait, no, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'll do wield halberds. No, I see. And he shows up as a ghost several times. Lost Bastille. A ton. Is this Scholar of the First Sin exclusive? Because I've never played Scholar of the First Sin. If this is, like, also in base game, then yeah. It's base. Oh, okay, I see. Huh. Then maybe I might have, like, pushed that out of my memory. Only played Scholar. That's perfectly fine. You see him, you first see him when if you take the bird skip rather than the ship. I see. No, I've always taken the ship instead of the bird. Yeah, I can grab the extra heal. Wait a minute, what's up? Didn't I hit follow last time I was here? I guess not. That's okay though, that's okay. Also, welcome in, I hope you enjoy your time here. I guess not. If not, that's a-okay. I mean, people get to choose when they want to follow. I'm not gonna be against it. They need to test the water, you know? Fake fans be like, shut up. Look. You always went with the bird first? I always went with the ship. I don't know, I felt like the ship was more fun. I thought I did though, you're perfectly fine. Fixed now, thank you, I appreciate it. Shared order. That is... I mean, that'd be pretty good if we get, That'd be pretty good if we get, what's their name? Oh, right, Mariner. But then, took the ship too, always. Yeah, I feel like the ship is just better. But I demand some cool jumps in exchange. Yeah, sure. 1, 2, 3. There you go, you got yourself some cool jumps. I can provide even cooler jumps if I played Guardian, but I'm not on him right now, sadly. Ship is another option. The bird skip is better. Is it better? I don't know, I feel like the ship is just nicer. I like fighting the Flexile Sentry. Not only that, but I remember always taking the ship to pick up the, what is it? There's like an assassin armor set that you can only get in New Game Plus. That I farmed, specifically for that at some point. That's one thing I really like about Dark Souls 2, though, is like, it gives you a reason to play New Game. Well, the other games don't really have, like, much reason to play New Game. Thank you for the ult. It puts you in a better spawn location, less BS, and there's an area you can only reach if you use the bird. You actually never did New Game Plus in Dark Souls 2, just kindled bonfires to 7. I recommend doing New Game Plus. I should take this. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I really like that weapon. Charge attacks, no point though. I mean, you get access to new boss souls on New Game Plus. I'll get rid of this. Yeah, I'll take damage negation at full. That's really good. Kindled bonfires go to 7 too, but also did New Game Plus. There are 2 new rings again. That's also true too. Because you can only get access to like the new boss souls in New Game Plus, right? Hey, Trackpad Hero, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. That's not great. Bonfires, Exetics, fix that. Oh, I see. I thought you needed to like do New Game Plus to get access to the new boss souls that you get from the Lord Souls. That's a little unfortunate, but that's okay, I guess. My god, I can't stop dying. Don't worry, it's okay. I mean, I got you. I can revive you. Yeah. Or Frost Stomp. Or Frost Stomp. You need it, but Bonfire Exetics just activated. I see. Maybe I did do New Game Plus then, doubting myself now. I mean, it gives you an excuse to play Dark Souls 2 again, you know? Honestly, like, look, as much as how... As weird as I feel... As strong as I feel about Dark Souls 2, like... not having ever played Scholar of the First Sin, like, it would be a new experience, you know? Come back home. I am feeling the itch. I am feeling the itch to go back home. Yes, but I do know what home is waiting. I know what home is waiting for. I know what home is waiting. You know, I know what's waiting at home. That's what I'm saying. Making hot wings to cure my hunger. How goes the night raining? It's been going well overall. I hope you've been thoroughly enjoying those hot wings though. The night raining's been going well. We're playing modded. We're playing a version of the we're playing a modded version of the game where it adds like a ton of Dark Souls 3 content and DLC stuff from Elden Ring. I played Dark Souls 2, or I played Dark Souls 2 if I could play with Xao though. I mean, why does it have to be me though? Why does it have to be me? Scholar of the First Sin is absolutely great, Young Hollow. I mean, yeah. I have like 800 hours in like the base game of Dark Souls 2. But I never played Scholar of the First Sin. I don't know. Yeah. Boop. 1, 2, Oh, okay, that works too. Or Frost Stomp. Nice job taking Royal Rev. Taking damage boost damage negation. I will take Rakshasa's Great Katana. I really like that weapon too. Because you are the main character, or fledgling Hollow, or half-grown Hollow. Or have you what it takes, truly? Maybe I have what it takes. Who knows? Do I have what it takes to go back home? To go back to Drangleic? Maybe I do. We can move this here. I don't know. Honestly, if I ever go back to Dark Souls 2, I might do like a Pyromancer build. I don't know. I'm not sure what kind of build I'd do. I know for sure I don't want to do hexes, because hexes are just super strong. I might be able to pick you up, Mayhu. Moved. Come on, lock on. You got this, lock on. That's unlucky. If I had like a clear line of sight with you, I could have picked you up. Oh well. Over here. Let's see. Poison Dragon Slayer axe? That's wild. Yeah, it's kind of insane. Also, hey, Slush, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Set up a summon so I can swing my hammer and play dead against the Looking Glass Knight. Honestly, that would be really funny. Actually, like, during like a Dark Souls 2 playthrough, people just like waiting around to be summoned by the Looking Glass Knight. That'd actually be really cool. That is one of my favorite things in all Souls games, honestly. When bosses actually summon players to the boss fight. I think that is one of the coolest things ever. I'm actually so sad that like Elden Ring doesn't really have anything like that. I got you, Mayhu. Or Half-Light 2. Are you talking about Dark Souls 3, I think, right? I'm not sure if that's a thing in Elden Ring. Or maybe I haven't experienced it, not sure. Affirmative. Okay, so it is Dark Souls 3. Make haste. I will. Spear of the Church Covenant, yeah. I don't know. I really wish Elden Ring had something like that. Bam. I got a Poison Rock Great Axe versus them all, and oh my god, it saved the run because it was rough and it was a breeze. Nice, that's amazing to hear. Yeah. Oh, he's about to explode. Unlucky. Here, I got you, King. Yeah. That would be perfect for Nightreign if there was a building you could go to fight a summoned player. That'd be kind of cool, yeah. Also, we do have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to hydrate. You know, use the restroom, get up and stretch. The usual works. Oh. That's so mean. Okay. Alright, you know what? Maybe it was my turn to die finally. I was staying alive for so long. My time was coming eventually. Thank you for the revive. Well done. Alright. Didn't expect the wide swooping arc on that one. Thank you for the revive. Alright. That's really not good. Man, that has some insane range. No Ghost Flame. Thank you for the ult. I don't have any heals left with me. Nice job on picking him up. Nice job, Jesus Christ. Scary moment. It's kind of terrifying. It shouldn't have been that close. It really shouldn't have, no. It was insanely close. I like the idea of player invades in Nightreign, but TBH it would ruin the game due to needing it balanced. Not only that, but can you imagine the amount of cheaters that would be invading? Like, it's not a good idea. I would love to have invaders in Nightreign, but there's already cheaters like doing it. Or there's already cheaters like in like the PvE aspect of the game. Like there would be so many in just like yeah, no. It would be horrible. Thank you for bringing in Jerry Scrim. Oh boy. Let's see. Nerfing PvE to balance PvP has ruined so many games. I mean, maybe? A little bit. I don't know. I feel like Bloodhound Step is kind of genuinely absurd. I feel like that definitely did need to be nerfed, though. It doesn't surprise me it's not an Elden Ring. Miyazaki doesn't seem to be fond of the idea of PvP bosses. It wasn't in Dark Souls 1, he wasn't active in Dark Souls 2 development, and it was in DLC in Dark Souls 3. I don't know. I mean, in Dark Souls 1, the entire forest exists, you know? The forest literally exists to invade, you know? Though I guess technically you do need to be, like, you need to be reverse hollowed to do that. I don't know. I will take this, and I will be happy with that. A shadow tier range, yeah. Just sever the connection. I'll go this way. The forest is a PvP zone for sure. It absolutely is. Like, the forest zone was completely designed for PvP. I don't know. I don't think Miyazaki's against the concept of PvP. Because, like, I don't know. Of course, I bought that thing too. Whatever. The concept of PvP provides, like, an experience like no other, honestly. Like, it provides, like, almost infinite replayability, if you ask me. And not PvP, no, but PvP bosses. I see. Well, that doesn't seem true either, because, I mean, I have never played Demon Souls, but the old monk was a boss. It was a PvP boss in Dark Souls, or in Demon Souls. Also, welcome back, those from ads. And basically the whole concept of the old monk was that, like, a player can be summoned as a boss for that area, or for that boss itself, in place of the old monk? It was? Yeah. That's how the old monk worked in Demon Souls. But that came before Dark Souls. Seems like it was a one and done thing. Maybe? I don't know. Oh. That's not good. PvP bosses. I feel like I'm missing something here. Or maybe there just never was a PvP boss in Dark Souls 1. I don't know. Let's see. IMO, there should be one PvP boss or PvP boss in each game, just to incorporate the player base. I mean, maybe it didn't feel like it was too necessary because it's already a thing, and it's already a thing when it comes to invasions. My goats are dropping like flies. Yeah. It's okay though, it's okay. It happens, it happens. I mean, Bell-Bearing Hunter's gonna take a couple of lives, of course. Dark Souls 1 didn't have a proper PvP boss, just invasions, and the arena, which no one used. No, I mean, no, I've seen plenty of people use the PvP arena in Dark Souls 1. I mean, hell, even I used it here and there. I try to parry as Recluse and I miss. It is what it is. It's okay. Oh my god. I just saw you get, like, full blown. That was insane. I didn't think I get to see Red getting chokeslam like that. That was actually wild. I guess well... That's the wrong one. I mean, here's less likely, I guess. Or this, here, ranged weapon attacks. Attack by HP, don't need that. It was fun having 3v3 battles. I agree. I don't know. The whole PvP scene in Dark Souls, I don't know. I feel like it's fun. But not a lot of people interact with it for good reason, I guess. A lot of people play these games for the sake of PvE and not PvP. I think it would be a lot better received if the PvP bosses were optional. A lot of people understandably don't like the PvP. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I don't quite understand the hate on PvP. Like, the games specifically tune the advantage on the host. Like, the advantage is on the host, in my opinion, over the invader. I don't know. That's unlucky. Thank you for joining back in, Ponzi. Welcome back, Running. Morgoth's Curved Sword. I mean, yeah, sure, I'll drop that. There you go. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch running. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like in every case where PvP has been introduced in the game, it's always been pretty balanced, regardless of what people have to say. Like, a PvP boss doesn't seem to be very, like... Obviously, like, in outliers where you have cheaters on a PvP boss, of course, that's a problem. You don't want that to happen ever again. But even then, that's like a once-in-a-lifetime kind of thing. It's not like I doubt you would run into the same cheater, like, twice for the same boss. I'll take the runes. And that's assuming, like, everyone's cheating. But, I don't know. I feel like the idea of having, like, someone be a PvP boss is super fascinating. I think it'd be a really neat idea. And then I wish it would happen more often. Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. That's got continuous on it, sadly. Do I have any continuous healing? I don't have any. That's okay. I missed my jump. That's a-okay. There we go. Hello, Mound Servant Slashy. Slashy? Who's Slashy? Oh my god, it's these guys. I hate these things so much. These things bring me nightmares. Back when I played DS3. They have infinite poise and they don't stop swinging. Good thing I'm playing... Never mind. It doesn't matter. That's okay. Mostly because you can't choose whether or not you can participate without going offline or on Steam. And you lose your souls if you die. The lack of consent, or to put it simply... I mean... I don't know. The lack of consent. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think here. Hold on a second. I think the consent is there. I think the consent is it's inherently there. Because in order to be invaded, you need to be reverse hollowed, right? So that's where the consent is. Like you're willingly and knowingly choosing to have the ability to summon phantoms. So I think it's natural for the game to have some kind of opposition, right? In that being like a player showing up. More two-handing? This is a two-handing seed. Yeah, I'll buy everything that's got me two-handing on it. I'll get rid of my, yeah, my less likely. You are stronger when not hollowed, plus you can bring in help so it's balanced. Yeah, I agree. I don't understand why people think it's such a crime to have PvP, I guess, in a sense. But if you're already struggling and summoning to get help, and then get killed by an invader, and lose your whatever souls you're trying to recover, that's just the game. That is just the game. I don't think that's poor design, I think that's just the game balancing itself. Because, I mean, realistically speaking, you have... Not only do you have, like, 2 summons joining in to help get your souls back, that means you can hang back between 2 people. Like, you can hang back and have 2 people essentially, like, escort you across the entire level, you know? And not have to deal with any enemies at all. So... I don't think fostering a community where people are being carried to the end of the game is very healthy for the game, if that makes sense. Just get good. Look. Getting good... I don't agree with getting good becoming a toxic mindset. I don't think that's toxic. I think people are just genuinely saying... I don't know. I don't know. When I say get good, I say get good in a loving way. I don't say it in a derogatory way or like, I think you're bad at the game, so just get good at the game. No, I'm not trying to say that. I'm just saying, like, push through push through the struggles you're going through, because ultimately that's what these games are about. They're all about pushing through hardship and getting better at the game. That's what they're about at the end of the day. And that's what makes these games so rewarding to play to begin with. Like, I get steamrolling is pretty satisfying and playing with friends is super fun and everything, but at the core, this game is all about hardship and doing your best to, like, you know, persevere through things. Well, they're just witness getting comically going comically evil. I see. I don't know. I think it's natural for the game to push back in lieu of you summoning, like, you know, friends for help. That might be a little controversial, and I apologize, but I mean, that's just how it works. To me, if I can do it, then so can you. Just get good and it'll take your time, but you're fine. I agree, yeah. Like, everyone starts somewhere when they play these games. They'll struggle really hard with it, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with struggling. It is your journey. I'm not gonna take away from it. But, the game is going to balance itself by having, you know, summons show up and invaders. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think invaders provide a very important part of the game where it adds infinite replayability, like I said. You can play Elden Ring a billion times and then start getting tired of it because you've done and played the game a billion ways a Sunday. But as soon as you start adding invaders to the mix, you start realizing, oh wait, not only do invaders bring like a very like fun part of the game, they also make every like playthrough very unique because you never know what kind of invader you're gonna run into, you know? Whether it be cheater, whether it be like, you know, goated PvPer, like top 100 PvPer in the game, or like just a goober decided to like, or just a goober like the Drip Inspector. Or some random naked guy just being like, let me check out your outfit real quick. I approve, and then they're gone, you know? I don't know. Or patches itself, exactly, yeah, like, you have no idea. I've had moments in Dark Souls 1 where I had people dress up as patches invade me. like stuff like that is awesome. Wax on, wax off. This is my wax build. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I can't skill in the middle of an Ash of War. Oh well, I tried. Oh my god, Mayhu. I think it's more design, or I think it's more that it's designed to be a challenge you have to overcome, and you have to adjust your own difficulty with the playstyle and choices you make. The real trick is to become the invader. Yeah, basically. Oh my god. Unironically, that's how I would farm humanities if I ran out of dying too much. Just go invade and enter some. That's true, you can do that. You can also like help people with be the reason why someone plays offline. That is so toxic. I mean, not really that. That's the invader way. I wouldn't say that's toxic per se, but I mean, you're not wrong per se. But like, it is mean. It is mean, yeah. Here, just joking. Yeah. Like, okay, look. Objectively speaking, being the reason why someone plays offline unironically makes them play the game well. You know, it forces them to actually like learn how to play the game. Exalted and grab sleeves. Yeah, sure. Here you go. Here's some crab or exalted. Do I take pickle? I don't think I need pickle. Yeah, that's all I have. I personally like honorable battles though, unless the host is cheesy or is a cheesy flake, and then I'm calling the ads. Yeah, I mean, look. At the end of the day, when you invade someone, your goal is to kill them. And when someone invades you, or when someone is being invaded, your goal is either to get to the end, or getting to the boss arena, or to kill them. Those are your two goals. How you get to that point is all up to you. Whether if you think they're being honorable or not, that's between the players. Here. Mission survive? Absolutely. As soon as you see the text show up being like, you have been invaded by X player, your mission's to either survive by either killing said invader or getting straight to the boss arena. One or the other. Or summon for help. I mean, your world is your oyster. I'm the no rules getcha type of invader though. Never get invaded a lot. I'm a chaotic red evil man. That's fair. I miss Gravelording. Gravelording was super unique, yeah. I would have loved to have seen that show up in Elden Ring too. Like, making a harder experience for other people by not invading them is super cool, while also getting invaded yourself. It's a super cool mechanic. I miss it. Apparently there was some aspect of it that was meant to show up in Elden Ring. I could be wrong about that though. I'm not sure. All I know is that online was meant to be a lot more in-depth, but for some reason they just couldn't implement it in the game. Man. I got Mehu. Right, I should be running R1ing, not running R2ing. Wax on, wax off. I should not follow up on that. That's okay though. You know what? As long as Adele's sitting still, that's all that matters right now. Nice inner up there on the ult. Gods above, I love me some Gravelording. Yeah, no, I think Gravelording is awesome. I feel like Gravelording is how do I phrase this? Gravelording is probably the mechanic that even people who hate invading would love to have come back. Because it's not really interactive per se on the invader, or at least on the host part. Because the person who's getting Gravelorded would be like, ah, oh, damn. Someone's Gravelording me. I need to kill that person. So they go ahead and invade and you know, I mean, it gives them a taste of the online. They go ahead and kill person, they don't have to deal with the stronger phantoms. They don't have to worry about fighting some super god tier gamer or some cheater, you know? I don't know. Are you winning, Plant? I mean, we're winning, yeah. We're vibing, we're winning. We're having a good time. I'm also a massive Nito fanboy. Why am I not surprised? Wham. He's such a chill dude. You also miss the Rat Covenant? That's fair. I miss Covenants in general. Are Covenants just not a thing in Elden Ring? I don't think they are they? I mean, there's runes, but I don't think there's any Covenants in the game. Nope, yeah. That's exactly what Elden Ring is missing. It's missing covenants. I'm so dead. No cool kills no cool clubs in Elden Ring. I wish there was. There's like pseudo cool kids clubs, but they're all narrative driven, unfortunately. They're not like actual covenants. That's not good. Nice job, GG's, y'all. I swear to god, these random lightning combos. I know, it's really painful. I hate dealing with them too. It's a Xao, it's an Ama. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. GG's, Mehu. GG's, everyone. Y'all did a wonderful job there. Lighting problems maybe stop being attractive. Damn. That is some straight riz. I regret saying that. And I put a tactical nuke on my exact spot. Big stretch. Your deal man is adorable. Before I go nap, no worries, you're good. You have a good night, or you have a good night's rest, Ama. I was dead center of the tornado. Damn. That is so unlucky. It is what it is, though. Alright. Big stretch. Yeah, no. I really hope whatever they have in store for, I guess, the next game that isn't Duskbloods be... I don't know, hopefully they have Covenants or something. I don't even know what they have in store for us now at this point. Because, I mean, I'm so checked out in terms of Duskbloods that I want more content. I want more Elden Ring content, honestly. More Nightreign plays? Yeah. It's pretty cope. It's pretty copium for Nightreign content. Do I have to leave or are you still going? I mean, you don't have to leave. I think, like, our current, like, queue right now... Yeah, our current queue right now is mostly just has players that we... It already has players that, like, we've played with already. Basically, we're growing as long as y'all'd like to, honestly. Nice thing about more maps, the ability to have more peeps. I'd say so, yeah. It's much better for this kind of thing, IMO. Maybe? I don't know. Who is Recluse Ride Me? That is Fonzie, I believe. The game won't let me choose Undercaker? That's really weird. I'm pretty sure that's Fonzie. Please carry me. Yeah, sure thing. I don't mind. I don't understand why the game isn't letting you choose Undertaker. Oh, wait, you're Recluse Ride Me? Oh my god. That's really silly. Thanks for playing. See you later. Alright, no worries, King. You have a good one. Yeah. Go enjoy whatever it is you need to do. Thank you for stopping on by for the games. I actually thought that was Fonzie. I also thought so too. I actually genuinely thought that was Fonzie. I don't want to crash. Work was the definition of terrible. I'll tell you later, though. Really need a nap, since I haven't slept 24 hours. Yeah, you have a good night's rest. No worries. You have a good one. That can't be Fonzie, he likes hitting. That's true. That is true. Here. I'll invite in Fonzie. I also changed my name. I see. That's also true. Yeah, we can go back to normal now. We can turn these off. Let's see. You have used the same name over 20 years. I mean, props to you. Props to you. I could never. I could never. I wouldn't always change my name, but I don't typically stick to the same name constantly. Not across like a whole decade. I usually change it here and there. Except for that one Smurf team in League, but we don't talk about that. No worries, you're fine. But yeah, basically, like, to sum this up, we're more or less just like running for as long as y'all would like. Then maybe I'll go back to like regular Nightreign or something. Because I don't feel like my game crashed. That's not good. Here, I'll invite you again. Okay, so Raider, Undertaker, and Wilder can't be switched to. That's really weird. When does the Dark Souls 3 playthrough start? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. You're not wrong though. I haven't streamed that game yet. I could though. I could. Here, I'll invite you in again, Fonzie. Invite to game. I'm torn between Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2, Sekiro, and I guess what other game was mentioned? I guess Armored Core 6 or Armored Core 5 or something like that. Hear me out. Dark Souls 3 playthrough, but after Pontiff. Why specifically after Pontiff? Armored Core would be peak. Yeah, it would be. Sekiro would really cool, or would be really cool though. Yeah. Like I said, there's a couple of games. Open lobby and Orlando gang squad. That's insane. I can't do that. I can't do that to invaders. I can't just like full on like, you know, start doing gang squads. As Aldrich faithfuls. Ay ay ay. Ain't no way. When someone drops 100 gifts as subs for Dark Souls 3 playthrough, I mean, maybe. You did that with 2 homies, it was so big. That's insane. Gifted their mids. We need 25k bid drops. You know what? Sure. You know what? Look. If someone gives 100 subs or 25k or 25k bits, I'll play Dark Souls 3. How about that? Or a fighting arena? Ain't no way. I'm not a PvPer, but I do like the PvPing. Right outside of Pontiff. I suppose so. Where the 2 lizards are. I know what you're talking about. I am aware about that fight arena. Alright, hopefully you can switch. I'm not sure. Alright, I'm good to start. I might run with prism stones in the arena. That sounds pretty cute, actually. It's so fun. I bet it is. I'm gonna start whenever. I might run like, well, I don't know. I'm not sure what I'll run. That was peak Dark Souls 3 times. That's fair. A lot of my time spent online was definitely on Dark Souls 2 over Dark Souls 3. But I did enjoy my little stint when I played Dark Souls 3 online. Libra? Oh boy. Who do I play here? I guess I'll just play Wilder. Yeah, we'll do Wilder. Dark Souls 3 had a crazy amount of content. It did. I spent so much time on Dark Souls 2. Alright, you go Sorcery Scholar. Alright, no worries. I will look for any sorcery stuff you can make use of. I'm just going in as like basic Wilder. If y'all got a carrying sorcery sword or cool stuff. Alright then, no worries. Dark Souls 2 and not Scholar of the First Sin. I'm not sure what you're referring to. So if it's ED, let's pray that it's not ED, okay? Let's hope that it's not ED. Let's just hope it's normal. Man, still kept that name after unfollowing Eva after all 3 counts. Yeah, he still kept the same name. It's gonna be 3 Condemned or 4. I hope it's 3. Well, I hope it stays 3. You spent time there with us, Scholar of the First Sin. Yeah, no. I mean, I already said this before, didn't I? Like, I spent over 800 hours in base Dark Souls 2, and I have never touched Scholar of the First Sin. Oh, right. Not enough to level just yet. Yeah, we can stop by this little 800. Okay, that's wild. Yeah, I spent a lot of time PvPing. I spent a lot of time doing covenants. I really like invading in Dark Souls 2. Wow, you're a certified Dark Souls 2 lover. Yeah, well, lover is a bit of like that might be a bit of an overstatement. Currently, I don't know how to feel about the game. I don't know how to feel about Dark Souls 2 as a game. Yeah. I spent a lot, but don't know if it was in half of that. Didn't care for Dark Souls 2's invades, actually. I really like the invasions. I like the Colosseum in Dark Souls 2. I don't know. I really like the game. Currently, I don't know how to feel about it. Mostly because, like, with modern games nowadays, going back to Dark Souls 2 feels so awkward to me. It's not that I hate Dark Souls 2, it just, I don't know. I feel like the other games have soured me a little bit when it comes to like the gameplay of these ones. It's a very clumpy game. Yeah, it's pretty clunky. It's a hard pill. It's a hard pill to swallow. English. Not because I hate the game, just clunky. But I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to it. I really want to. But it's the clunk that puts me away so bad. No, nothing. I'll hold on to this, why not? That's free FP, baby. What's this? Skill attack power? Yeah, sure, hold on to it. I'll be mashing... What, double slash is this? Yeah, double slash. Dark Souls 2 remake, but with Elden Ring quality. I would eat that up so hard, you have no idea. I would devour that game. Absolutely. That's really unlucky. Thank you for the revive. I got an ult. Yum. I mean, they already tuned some of the Dark Souls, or they already turned some of the Dark Souls 2 bosses into Nightreign. Not a crazy concept. It's not a crazy concept, no. But I feel like we're more or less bound to get like a Dark Souls 1 game remade than a Dark Souls 2 game, you know? We're a lot more likely to get a Dark Souls 1 game remade than Dark Souls 2. That's just unlucky. I tried getting a stance break. Thank you for the revive. I got you, Fonzie. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 doesn't get the love it deserves. Can you get the parry shield? Yeah, sure, here you go. I have not been using it, I apologize. I keep forgetting that's the thing I should be using. I'm playing Wilder after all. I prefer if they made a definitive Dark Souls game that combined all three, and it's the only Souls series game. I mean, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. But I feel like that'd be such a massive game. I don't know. That'd be really hard to make. That'd be very, very hard to make. Not gonna lie, I kind of miss having Undertaker. That's okay, though. Sorry. Oh, boy. There we go. Nice job on taking down the Crucible Knight. Flasks. I'll take the runes. Bless you. Thank you. Dark Souls 1 connects to 3, but 2 is basically a miscellaneous adventure. There's plenty of Dark Souls 2 and 3. I'm trying to think. I know there's plenty of Dark Souls 1 and 2, but I don't remember there being a lot of 2 and 3. Just don't use the original names. Like how Dark Souls 2 doesn't use the original Dark Souls 1 names. That's true. I'm just trying to remember, like, what is in 3 that is from 2. I don't remember Dark Souls 3 well enough. I don't remember Dark Souls 2 in it. Oh boy, it's you. I do know that there are certain armor sets in Dark Souls 3 that are from Dark Souls 2. I know that much. The Poison Tower crashed? Oh, maybe. Yeah, I can see that. Wham. Thank you, balancers. That's not good. Of course, we got Plague. Lovely. Don't take my level, please. Hollow Slayer Greatsword is a Lucatiel's sword off the top of my head. That is true. That is true. I guess what I was specifically referring to were, like, either A, bosses, or B, like, locations that are references to Dark Souls 2. Not so much like equipment or weapons. There's a whole area that is wrecked to the Poison Tower. I'm pretty sure that's what, or that's that annoying F where angels were. Maybe? Here you go, sorceries. I forgot I need to pick it up and drop it. There we go. What's this? Charge incantations. That's a pretty good weapon. No sorceries. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. It's got bleed on it, and it's just an overall better weapon for me. Also, the Res God, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Spell duration, don't need that. Let's go. Might be marginally harder, but it's not like space travel isn't abundant in Dark Souls. If all else fails anyway, that's true. That is a very good point. Much love. Looking for homies to run it up, or if you ever need one, I'm down. I gotcha. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, right now we're just playing some modded Nightreign, where it adds like a bunch of Dark Souls 3 bosses, Elden Ring Nightreign DLC bosses, a bunch of Elden Ring bosses. It's pretty cool. Thank you for the lurk, Savage. What's this? Oh, yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, I agree with going to basement. But yeah, I'm just trying to think about like locations and bosses that are references to Dark Souls 2 in Dark Souls 3. I know there's a ton of Dark Souls 1 references in Dark Souls 3 in terms of bosses, like the old Demon King is like a reference to like Lost Izalith. I don't know. It's the Rotted Champion. I guess Rotted Duelist. That's a better way of phrasing that. I'm gonna ult you. That really hurt. Okay. Oh, you can backstab him. Well then, that's news to us. Or I guess news to me. Right, note to self, you can just backstab chain him. He's not actually a formidable boss. Legendary? Gale's Greatsword. Speaking of Dark Souls 3. Yeah, sure, I'll rock this. Successive? That's very good. Chain, I've been summoned. Hey Chainsaws, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh yeah, Carrion Slicer is here. Oh yeah, Gale. Yep. I'm not level 10 to use this thing yet. I'm Grant, how about you test up? I'm vibing. We're playing some Nightreign, we're playing modded. Hey, you know what I saw yesterday? What's up, Fed? But yeah, overall I'm doing pretty well. I don't really have that migraine anymore, thankfully. Xao, what's up, Fonzie? Could we exchange? Do you want the Gale Greatsword? What are we exchanging? I'll come back down. Happy Zao's the best Zao. I'd really like the chart sorceries. Oh yeah, sure, here you go. That's perfectly fine. Ba-da-bum. Oh, great hunter. But yeah, I don't really have a migraine anymore. We're more or less like settled and fine now. I'm feeling a little bit better. Not exactly 100% still, which is okay. I gotta take time to like just mentally prepare myself a little bit. That's okay though. But overall, pretty good. Nice parry there. Lurk, I'll be warfarming. No worries, you're perfectly fine. Thank you for the lurk. Someone called him Manus plus Gale Manuel, therefore Pure Impulse Manuel, which sounds horrifying. That sounds so stupid. I love every bit of that. Yeah. Pure Impulse Manuel. Yeah. That's a pretty good comparison, though. He pretty much is like he's basically a combination of Manus and Gale, yeah. Thank you for the backstab. Is Giant Heart? Oh, it does work on that. Yeah, I will be Giant Hunting then. I love that Ash of War. It's so good. I need to stop by and level up. What's this? Ring Knight Spear? Don't need that. Alright, I'm gonna stop by and level up so I can use this Greatsword. I think it's even funnier if you read Manuel. Yeah, Manuel is pretty good. Pure Impulse Manuel. Why is there an Elder Lion here? Excuse me? That sounds so dumb. It kind of reminds me of I don't know. I've seen certain memes out there where someone names someone's name in Spanish or something, and it's just like fearsome. I don't know. I have a hard time like articulating it, but I think I've seen something along the lines of that. This deals physical damage. Blade Apparel. Oh. Leap in any direction, slamming the greatsword to the ground, then follow with a normal attack for a large spinning slash or strong attack to backstep or jump forward and overhead slam. Power of the Dark Soul. Skill follow-up, it causes an explosion of skulls, or that causes lightning to strike upon touching the ground. That sounds pretty neat. Here, we'll try using it. That's pretty cool. Oh, it even does the lightning too, that's awesome. Pew pew. I don't know how to feel about Wild just like two-handing set. I wish he didn't like swing so high in the air when he swung this thing. That's okay though. At least it's technically faster than the basic greatsword moveset. Alright, let's see it. Damn it, human. We can handle that. Alright, where's Yoda? There you are. That's really awkward. I can pick you up. Oh, I guess you just can't backstab him when he's down. Nice job, nice job. Excuse me? Okay, that's just unlucky. Thank you for the revive. I didn't have the stamina for the follow-up, that's okay. Nice job, nice job. Poor thing had no idea where it wanted to go. Let's see. I guess I'll take the guard counters, why not? I'll take it. Yeah, we can head down below. Oh, Night Invaders? I mean, yeah, we can do that too. Hey, Nightboy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, thank you for the heal. I'm up here. That's DTS. I guess technically we could do that. Though, this might take a minute. Ain't no way he waited for me to, like, swing after that. I hate when bosses input read you so hard. Alright, whatever. That's not good. Okay. Alright then. Oh my god. Thank you for the revive. Jesus Christ. Alright. That's just very, very unlucky. I gotta keep in mind about the whole, you know, reviving also takes aggro as well. That's really not good. I tried. Yeah, it might be for the best that we reset a little bit. There's no Grace nearby, so be careful. We're still all at 3 bar. Nice job, nice job. I feel like this Ash of War is only any good when the target stands still. And that's not really a common occurrence when certain bosses. I do really like the Black Knight Great Axe. But it's got continuous on it, sadly. What's this? Ordovis? I mean, I don't really need it. Magic attack power, pretty good. Yeah, we gotta go do Night Invaders. I don't think we have enough time to grab the extra heal back there. I agree. Successive. I would have liked to take that, but I mean, that's okay. We're fine without it. At least I'm fine without it. Hey Jin, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, that's gonna complicate things. We might have to skip the boss here too. What is this? That's... Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight for the Night Invader, actually. Yeah, nice job on doubling up, K-Fred. I'm fine. Sleep was a bit rough for 2 days, but naps helped, so it's okay. That's good to hear, at least. I'm glad you managed to get some rest done. But yeah, right now we're just playing some, you know, Nightreign modded, where we're doing the more maps. We can do it both in... Oh, both invaders? Actually, that's technically true, because, I still have my ult ready. Here, I'll drop down from... I'll go in from below. I think. We might be able to. Okay, there is one. It's Raider. Okay, be careful. I wanted to switch targets, game. Okay, beef bone broth ramen with fajita chicken peppers and onion spicy sauce have been prepared. Let the feast begin. That sounds like a that sounds like a Bloodborne quote if you ask me. That sounds like a Bloodborne quote. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, yeah, we don't have time to pick up any like powers or anything. At least Raider's dead. Also, we have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to hydrate, stretch, use the restroom. Dark Souls 3. Actually, yeah, that's the fly people in the DLC. As soon as he mentioned Dark Souls 3, yeah, I can actually see that. I'm on my way, Fonzie. I might be able to pick you up. Hmm. Oh, yeah, no. That's unlucky. I tried. Oh, you have Night's Tide, I see. That's unlucky. If only, like, I guess you would have spawned near an enemy. That would have made it a little bit easier to pick up your runes. Or if you died near an enemy. Alright. I'm on my way over Mayhu to help out. Not gonna lie, I'm not exactly feeling this greatsword all that much. This greatsword's kind of whatever to me. I don't feel like the passive on this is really doing much, and nor is the Ash of War. What is this? Yeah, well, that's got Night's Tide on it. Taking damage boost damage negation, I'll take that. Yeah, I am not feeling this greatsword. This greatsword's kind of whatever. Not feeling it. I will use these ones instead. My favorite quote though is the ever reliant, be safe out there, and don't you dare go hollow. That is true. That is from Andre? Andre's the one that says that, right? That's Valiant. For a second I thought it was BBK. Okay, that's fine. Oh boy. Just sit still for a second, please. Good luck out there and be safe. Please be safe, for all my efforts would have been for naught. Oh boy. Easily one of the most motivational quotes. Don't want to let down the Blank Blacksmith. That is true. That is true. We can move this over here. Ruinous Flame, crits, Aquamarine Dagger. I mean, that's charge attacks on damage negation. I still haven't tossed out my old dagger, or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. More charge incantations. I guess we're doing Castle? Or we could do Formidable here too. I mean, it's Tree Sentinel. There we go. True Warrior keeps a better relationship with their blacksmith than their own mother. I didn't want to jump there, come on. What even was that? Are you serious? I have never seen that before. Okay. I don't know how that one hit me, but okay. That was actually absurd. Sorceries, here you go. That is so stupid. Oh, can't drop it. Yeah, I'm a goober. Here. Also, welcome back those from ads. Also, hey Jared, welcome and I hope you're doing well today. Attack bar low HP. That great katana? I I have like nothing in terms of my build. I have like nothing going on. That's okay though. I mean, I have these 2 greatswords, I guess. Or curved greatswords. What is this field boss? That works too, I guess. We can do it. Thank you for the ult. The skill on this deals a lot of damage too. What the hell? I might start using this too. That's not good. Oh yeah, the Night Side got into Lita's. Ansbach's longbow. Yeah, I'll take the extra damage. 2 virgins? No, two virgin abductors. That's what they are. Go this way. I didn't see the title. So when I saw the Dark Souls weapons you were wielding, you were like, hey, that's not supposed to be there. Oh, you wanted a stone, I see. That's fair. If I knew sooner, I would have been able to help you pick that up. I don't think I can go back and pick one up, sadly. But yeah, we're playing modded today. Bam. Thank God for stamina. Not the dog. Okay. I'm gonna get Madness procced. Two-handing. I'm taking the FP. Xao saved me from the self-inflicted punishment called Voltor Flip. I hate Voltor Flip. Mostly because I'm not smart enough to understand why. Leave me. Alright, no worries, Mayhu. Oh, are you gonna reset? I'm a little bit too late to reset, sadly. I won't revive you. Where was my backstab? Pages are secretly like an actual Night Lord. An actual Night Lord. It's just bad Minesweeper, but man, it's unfair sometimes. As soon as like they changed that minigame from you know, from the Gen 2 remakes, I really hate them. Like, I wanted my Gamba. I don't want Voltor Flip. I have no heals left. That is a-okay though. I can handle myself. I've been debating on trying out modded Nightreign as well for a while. The problem is I don't know which mod I should try out besides Seamless. More maps. More maps mod, that's what you need. Basically, if you want a modded experience where it doesn't change the game like at all, except for just adding more content, whether it be Dark Souls bosses, Shadow of the Erdtree, DLC, just download more maps mod. That's all you need. But if you're looking for something that'll overhaul the game completely and change the game's mechanics, then Elden Vince is more your deal, I guess. Thing is, Flip is a lot more efficient time-wise. That's the caveat. I don't care. I'd rather Gamba. I'd rather spend my time gambling for like 10 hours straight than doing Voltor Flip. Because at least I understand Gamba. While Voltor Flip feels so much more... I don't know. I just really suck at... I really suck at it. That's all I'm gonna say. Thank you for the Hydro Pats. I'd rather leave my luck to, I'd rather leave my time to luck than spend hours with my inability to do it. It's a mix of guessing and some math, I see. Yeah, that's the thing. I suck at math. I'm god-awful at math. By the time you're past level 5, it becomes more guessing than anything, I see. Yeah, I could not make it past. I could not make it to level 2. That's how bad I was at Vtuber Flip. That's why, like, if I ever do, like, a Nuzlocke, and I get to, like, some kind of game corner that has Vtuber Flip, you can bet I'm gonna cheat in those, coins. Or just buy them. Actually, you can't even buy coins, can't you? You can save state those? I guess that's true. More maps plus seamless is the best. Basically, content edition that everyone's been craving. Yeah. Does it have ED Hailstore? It does not, sadly. If you want ED Hailstore, I guess technically you want to look at Elden Vins. But Elden Vins is like a complete rework of the game. This run was rough on the drops wise. It was, yeah. We didn't get anything too good, sadly. Right, it's Libra. Oh boy. I guess I'll take this. Warming Stones. This here. I am sleepy. I would like some Warming Stones. Yeah, no problem, Fonzie. Here you go. Warming Stones. Foods and warming for me. I can take 2 of each. Yeah, I can give you, foods. Here you go. You can have my foods. When are you not EP? That's fair. No damage negation or less likely. I think... I have 2 damage negations. Well, technically 3, I guess. I have 3. I guess I'll be running the spear. What is the crystal blade? I've never used this thing before. Oh! That's kind of cool. This actually kind of reminds me of that Dark Souls 2 weapon. What is that Dark Souls 2 weapon called? Where it's like a dagger that becomes a magic sword. I don't remember its name anymore. Oh, whatever. It's not that important. Here, we'll switch back to this now. At least you're not level 11. That's brutal. Vins is basically DMC Nightreign. Yeah, it is. That's why I said, like, if you want something that'll overhaul the entire game, sure, play Elden Vins. That's basically DMC Nightreign. But if you're looking for just more content, then more maps. It looks like a more fancy version of Carrion Slicer. I can see that. But, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. It reminds me of, I don't know. There's some weapon in Dark Souls 2 that basically is like a dagger that turns into a magic sword. But I don't remember its name anymore, sadly. I think it was like in the Ivory King DLC. I'm pretty sure it was. I don't want anything from you. You're Lipa. I don't trust you. This charge attack is like semi-fast. The time is ripe. It's normal. Okay, thank God. Alright, we're fine. We should be okay. Welcome back, Vlad. That's unlucky. I never realized his eyeballs blinked. Oh, is that music? What's up? This is also from Pokemon. Libra's music is meh. Yeah, sure, why not? We didn't get the start of the theme, but it is what it is. You gotta see why this guy inflicts madness. Yeah, sure, we'll listen to the song, why not? Here. Okay, good, I didn't spawn anything underneath me. Lipa, hi. Hey, Era, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let me check my, Okay, it's not too loud. This is... This is pretty good. The music changes when he goes to his enhanced state too? Nah, this song is pretty good too. What do you mean it's meh? No, this theme is pretty good. Did you get Euphoria? I never got Euphoria, sadly. That's really not good. Okay. I tried rolling. That's okay. That's actually super interesting. Yeah, basically has 4 themes: neutral, chaotic, punishment, and ED. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think this is unironically, like, one of... I wouldn't say one of the best, but, like, it's definitely one of the most creative ones. This is definitely a very creative song. I can't pop this thing. I don't have my ult ready. It really makes you feel like you're fighting a demon. Yeah, I was gonna say that too, because I was gonna say, like, this song, like, it definitely feels like you're fighting a demon here. This is, like, very, very, very demon. Less somber, less fighting, like, a grand enemy. Like, this is just... You're fighting straight up a demon here. One who tempts people with deals, you know, and whatnot. The Liebeschick. It is pretty nerve-wracking, yeah. I wonder how nerve-wracking the ED version is. That's unlucky. I'm playing terrible, sorry. You're perfectly fine. You're all good. I hate Libra's theme, because I spend too much time playing in the sand while listening to it. Understandable. Gotta wait till it happens, that's fair. That's really not good. Wait, what? Why did we hit defeat? Mayhew was still alive. What happened? Huh? Yeah, like what? Mayhew was still alive. Because main 3? Huh. I don't need any of this because we're playing modded. If the main trio dies, you lose. Oh, I see. Huh. It's the first 3 players go down, it's a loss. I see. That makes more sense. I thought the whole party needed to die for that to happen. That's actually really good to know. I feel like I probably should have known about that before I started playing modded, but I don't feel like anyone really told me about it. But it's no worries, it's okay. Makes me mad, you could say. So in that aspect, I suppose it does a great job at its theme. Fair. I like Libra's OST, but hearing a second phase theme as soon as the fight starts gave me a severe trauma. Understandable. Well, now you know. Yeah, I know now, definitely. Yeah, the second trio is basically just supporting the first. I understand. That makes more sense. I was so ready to clutch, man. No worries, it's okay, Mayhu. Okay, who said Libra's theme is mid? I don't know who said it was mid. I don't think it's mid. I think it's actually pretty good. Almost every... Or I think I already... Oh, wait, no, I didn't read that. Almost every OST in Nightreign matches to what you're fighting. If you really think about how the music itself is trying to tell you... Or trying to tell its story to the boss... Or a story about the boss. Yeah, I do remember that, Vlad told me about that. Like, with Caligo's theme... Like, when I listened to Caligo's theme for the first time, it felt more or less the same way. I think Revenant summons don't work unless you are the one in the first trio too. I see. I didn't expect him to one-shot me when I got my damage negation at 4 stacks. No worries, you're perfectly fine, AWAX. That's okay. It's understandable. Oh boy. Give it a listen off stream. It's really good. Oh, Caligos? Caligo's theme is also majestic, makes you sad. It does, yeah. Like, during the end of Caligo's theme, I did feel that way. Gonna take a break, got a terrible play on my end. No worries, you're all good. And no worries, AWAGs, you're fine. Thank you for the lurk, Fonzie. Hopefully some Fulgore soon. Love the Hans' theme. I mean Libra's. I see. Oh, you meant Libras, I see. Yeah, well, hopefully we'll get Libra at some point. Oh, off-stream. Yeah, I can do off-stream. I'd rather not, like, actively look for ED Libra, just to listen to his theme. But yeah, Hans is... Hopefully we get Hans. It's a majestically melancholy. I think it's a good way of phrasing it, yeah. I agree with it being that way. Calico's about a dragon who wondered what happens at the end of the world, and now she's fighting alone until the last breath. And ED, she goes from the last resort to who uses ice armor that will kill her in the end. Yeah, both metaphorically and literally, because she currently has a bug. Whenever she ice armors, she just has a chance of just like killing herself too. You're gonna go eat something and play Crimson Desert since the mod won't let me play Xenokicker. That's perfectly fine, no worries. You're all good. I can switch back to normal games instead of modded. I may have terrible takes, but I will take them nonetheless. I mean, that's perfectly fine. Look, I would rather someone have bad takes and like just sit by them than like just decide to change their mind, you know? Respectable. Yeah, I think it's respectable. Here, we'll change the pin message now. She isn't resistant, but not immune. Oh, the frostbitten. Yeah, she can be frostbitten. Well, so, but sometimes it's fine to accept you were wrong about something. That's true, too. I think it's... Oh, I don't know. Look, I think it's fine to hold on to something... I don't know. It's fine to hold your bad take, but at the same time, like, acknowledging that you're wrong is also important, too. Here. That's more or less what I was referring to. Alright, where's normal Nightreign? We'll update this, go back to normal. Update this too. I'm always wrong. That's not true. You have some good takes here and there, so real. I'd like to play modded with you, but I don't want to go through the hassle of downloading the mods. No worries. I mean, when I get my hands on like the link, so like installing the mod is super simple, I'll do that. You're so wise. I don't think I'm wise. I think I just have a bit. I think I just have empathy. I don't have wisdom. I have empathy. I typically I really like viewing things through other people's lenses. I mean, some is better than none. Some is definitely better than none. Here. Alright, where's Nightreign? Come on. I know you can show up. I mean, bad takes are not bad, but good food, or it's good food to work along as long as you understand it's a bad take and ready to work around it. Yeah, basically. Like, there's nothing wrong with believing in what you believe in. As long as you, like, acknowledge that it's not exactly correct, you know? Oh, that's so funny. The theme on stream is the same as my game right now. That's funny. That's actually kind of amazing. So next up is Awags and Jared. Do I have you on Steam, Jared? Here, this is my Steam code. I think I'm gonna run... What am I gonna run? Oh, right, I wanted to run Carry and Sword Sorcery Recluse. I know theoretically it's better on Duchess because she has like the better dodge and dexterity to cast it faster and whatnot. But I don't know. I think it's fun to run like little off builds here and there, whether they make sense or not. For sure. Yep. Close this. There you are. Added. Alright. Alright, so it should be Awags and Jared. It's not like it's bad, just not optimal, so to speak. Yeah, basically. I mean, this is serviceable. I mean, honestly, it's probably, like, more serviceable than my, like, Jar Cannon Iron Eye build. Like, it's more serviceable than those things. Xao is a mommy. Stop. Jesus Christ. Hello, mother. God damn it! Hey, Teddy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Here, I'm good to start whenever. Okay, I thought about how to explain why I think Libra's theme is meh. What about Grape Wilder? Grape Wilder is actually very good. I think that build, like, actually slaps really hard. Especially if you get your hands on, like, a Golem Great Bow that has Rain of Arrows. Like, that combination, like, completely... Like, that thing is awesome. Hey, Teddy doesn't come around that often. Humor her. That's fair. Yes, your mother is here. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I never realized how long the tail is. It is very long, yeah. It is very, very long. Let's see. In its setting, with the context, it's very appropriate and makes sense. But if you were to actually put on the ox in the car, people would be like, what the hell is this? Yeah, well, I mean... Oh my god. Speaking of, yes, speaking of Libra. Wonderful. Oh boy, okay. God, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Watch it be ED? Oh my god, don't even start. Good, because you have a build for him. Nice, I also have a build for him. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Daddy. Great Bellwether and Raider are unironically pretty cool. They are. Compared to Calico theme, where it's fantastic even outside of the fight. I mean, kind of. Even then, like, look, if someone, like, sat in my car, took my aux cord, and started playing Calico's theme, I'd be like, what is this? Like, why are you playing, like, orchestral stuff right now? Alright, big stretch. Hydro Pats? Yeah, thank you for the Hydro Pats. Here, let's turn on the music so we could just, like, listen to this instead. Are you our mother too? Well, let's not get carried away, okay? Look, I know chat. I know I have adopted my own chat. So I guess that doesn't exactly make me a mother by proxy. Just, I think I'm more or less your caretaker. She's my mommy. She agreed already. I asked nicely. Oh my god. It's so funny. Alright, where do we go from here? Night Invaders are pretty far away from this map. If it's ED, I'm sorry for bringing Wilder. No worries, you're fine. You're okay. I mean, I've already reached 999. I don't care about losing points. I'm only here to have fun. I think if someone's playing Calico's theme on the car, they're gonna start swerving in a curve. Yeah, probably. At least it's not like, Thanks, of course, Teddy, of course. At least it's not like, when you play, let's say, like, Initial D music, and someone's driving, like, they feel, like, they just feel compelled to drive quickly. Or, like, to speed up the car. Because, that reminds me of this one story, where, this friend of mine, who unironically, like, started playing Initial D music, and it was like, man, I can't stop myself. I need to turn up the speed a little bit more. Compelled to start breaking it every single line. Yeah, basically. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's see what this is. Attack power two-handed continuous. I don't need continuous. Oh, nice. Congratulations on getting that great bow. Well, you're basically set now. You're absolutely set now, Jared. You got yourself infinite stamina. The only thing that's stopping you from using your rain of arrows is just your FP pull, and that's it. Flyslayer, please. Rykard's Ranker? I can't say no to that. I have to take that. Glintstone Pebble, Great Glintstone Shard. Yeah, sure, I'll take the extra. I'll keep Glintstone Arc, though. Let's go. Let's go this way. By the way, that was super off topic. But you reminded me, or can you remind me of the other streamer who was into Maple, or who was also into Maple, or when you were talking about potential playing with? Kund? Yeah, it was Kund. Her and I guess, also share like a childhood with Maple Story, and she was looking into like having, she was looking also having people joining in, or bringing in other VTubers into it. Wilder has a decent FP bar though. He does. So he shouldn't have to be too worried about the whole I'm so dead. He doesn't need to worry too much about not having FP for arrow spam. Realistically, if Jared can get his hands on a weapon, an offhand weapon that gives him FP back when it deals damage, he has even more FP generation with that. Not only that, but he also has like my ult to generate FP too. I wish I had a melee weapon. I do remember Kundi mentioning about collabing with Chris, Jade, and you eventually. I doubt it's gonna be open though. Probably not, no. Maybe not. If not, at least maybe like the guild. Maybe the guild might be a thing. Thing is, no clue when she's coming back, so who knows. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I also have no idea when she's coming back either. That's okay. She's been playing Peak IRL. That's awesome. That's awesome. Holokund? That's really Hungarian coded. Is she Hungarian? No, she's not. She's not Hungarian. I'll take the healing. That's actually peak? Yeah, that's actually awesome. I guess I might as well upgrade this staff. Rykard's Ranker is actually really good. I'm probably gonna hold this as my offhand weapon. Well, it's an MMO, so kind of open by nature to a degree. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, yeah, sure. Collabs may not be, like, fully open and whatnot, but I mean, if anything, like, I don't know. Is that a... I don't think it's a purple. Yeah, I don't really need that. It's outwardly open, yeah, sure. What's this? Discovery, Iron Jar. I'll take the item Discovery. Take the purple too. But yeah, like, even if, like, on stream, it won't exactly be possible, that's fine. At the end of the day, like, we more than likely might just have, like, a guild open for people to, like, come and enjoy and whatnot. Well, gotta get back to the grind. Good luck on your runs. Thank you, Vlad. I appreciate it. Also, thank you so much for the pats. Having more people is great, so we can always have more people run PQs and bosses with. That's true. I know for sure Chris won't, but the rest, yeah. I feel like Chris will, like, test the waters of the game, but not so much fully commit to it. Like, maybe Kund and I will. Damn, Halo slop in the shop. Now I wish I went Duchess. It is what it is. No worries. It's okay. Lion, we can deal with Lion. Which game? Maple Story. It's an old MMO. It's like a 2D side-scroller. Basically, they're having an official, like, classic server happening soon. I'd assume it'd be similar to people who play FF14 and know nothing about that one, though. Kind of? Not really sure. See, the thing is... well... The thing is... I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't be that much of a bother having, like... Well, the thing about MapleStory, at least Classic now, this version of MapleStory is, like... It's rewarding players for partying together now. I'm gonna ult. I'm gonna ult to save you. This is too much for me to handle, and I don't have my melee weapon. Oh yeah, I remember. That was in the background of my childhood. Tappin' Teddy. I take this. Why not? We have to look for right past. I apologize for not really being able to lead the expedition because I'm yapping up a story. But yeah. I don't know. MapleStory, like it rewards like players for having like multiple players in the same instance now, so maybe it might not be that bad of an idea to have, like, you know, viewers just join in too. Because you can run a full party of 6. So if you run a full party of 6 and you're clearing out the map, you should be farming, like, pretty efficiently, honestly. It should be okay. JK, I didn't play MapleStory. Just watch weird videos with them making stories in MapleStory. That's fair. My sister was like that too. She used to watch, like, old music videos regarding that, like, MMO. She never played it, but she definitely... Well, she did play it, but she mostly socialized in it. Yes, I am well aware of what music videos you're talking about. The music videos, yep. They were called MMVs. At least I believe they were called that. Get him, Rykard's Ranker. Thank you for the pats, Fed. You'll never escape Deltarune music, by the way, Fed. It'll always be prevalent here. Not here, but everywhere you go. Let's see. I'm gonna pick up my purple. Look, I'd rather not escape Belfroom, and escapes. I see, I see. Now the Teddy I knew wouldn't forget me that easily. We even shared accounts. That's crazy. Yeah, you used their cleric to give yourself HS. Deltarune tomorrow? Wait, there's for sure this time? Yeah, for sure. You had me excited there for a second. I was like, do I need to buy Deltarune now? But no. We can do castle. It's a joke ever since chapter 2. I see, I see. Oh, my life for a carrion slicer. I would love that. I would love to have that so much. That's okay, though. I mean, Rykard's ranker should be... Well, I should upgrade this to purple. What am I doing? Or maybe I should save until I find Slicer? Man. Look, if it was ever actually tomorrow, I'd be extremely obnoxious with each server we share, and Chris would throw me into the... I see, I see. That's fair. You know what? That's a pretty understandable response from Chris, honestly. Yeah, this house is bad. I have zero desire to work right now. I mean... You probably should work, Dragum. That's kind of important. Being a slacker supreme, you gotta take care. Or no, you don't gotta take care of yourself. You gotta make sure you're working, you gooper. Rykard's ranker is such a bad skill for this. But I don't really have any means to really deal damage. This one time she started a screen for her, and she didn't shoot me because I was really cool. Oh boy, that's amazing. Yeah, no. Thank you for the Reva on that. But work is boring, I want to chill. Well, you can chill and work, you know? You can do both. There you go, headshot. There we go, I think this is a good place to keep him in. Nice. Nice job, nice job. Legendary. Stars of Ruin. No carrion slicer. Ooh, skill attack power. Here you go, Jared. I can live with Rykard's ranker and whatever spells I got. Oh, the zone's completely closing in. Also, Zao, do you have a big bottle for your sippies, or how do you do it? I have a big cup, yeah. It's not a bottle, it's just a cup. The cup is about as it's about as big as my forearm? Yeah, it's about as big as my forearm. I've already downed my 1.5 liter bottle. That's insane. I don't think I'm gonna... Yeah, no. I'm not gonna upgrade this thing just yet. We'll wait. I don't have any, like, status building things either, so I should be fine. All I gotta do is build my ult, then I can kill myself to full again. For each sippy you take, I do 2 since it's a little hot here. That's fair. Let's see. Ooh, that's... Yeah, I'll take that, thank you. Guarding ability. I wish I could make use of that, but I can't. Alright, who would he have for our Night 1 boss? Rhea, of course. There was some Night Maiden's Mist there somewhere, too. Do I have it? I don't have it. That's unfortunate. Oh, not you. I really hate this thing. Thank you. Thank you for the CC. Alright, let's start this up. Does this even work? Well, provided it didn't move. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I guess I'll just be switching to Glintstone then. Hello, Ings. Hey, Drake, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. We'll grab this. What is this? Come on. You're good. That's wonderful to hear. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, or I guess the Jerrys. I'm glad you're doing well. It's a little unfortunate that we gotta deal with this, but that's okay. I just wish this boss didn't take so long to kill. Are you Teddy from Maple Story? I think I know you. Oh my god. Oh boy. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. They should add Teddy as an NPC now. That'd be really silly. I'd love to see that. I'm gonna ult. Well, actually I'm not level 10. I can't even use the moon. I was gonna ask if you can drop the moon staff, but you need to be level 10 to use that. It took me, took long for me last run too. I think this boss is cool. But it's not exactly super fun when you're at depth 5, you know? I did not like her in DS2. You love her in DS2? I don't mind her in DS2. So I doubt I'll like her here. I like her in Dark Souls 2, but my only problem with her in Dark Souls 2 is that you can actually soft lock yourself if you deal too much damage to both heads, like equally. That is my main problem with her in 2. Because she was such a hassle getting there, and she's super easy. That's fair, yeah. She's a very easy boss fight, like objectively speaking. But the walk there is super very annoying. Come on. That's unlucky. That's okay. Realistically, all I need is my some sword sorcery spell. That's all I need. Are there any rises nearby? Oh, there's one on the way to Night Invaders. We can do that. Thank you for joining in, Ponzi. Alright, what do we have here? Successive. I mean, Carrion Slicer does proc successive, which is really nice. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we can grab the extra heal, Night Invaders, and path our way upwards. I agree. Really wish we weren't fighting Libra, though. Well, maybe it might not be so bad if I get, like, Carrion Slicer. Is this Libra gonna be ED? We don't know. We have no idea. I just hope it's not ED. If it's ED, then that's a little scary. Or I guess super scary, I guess. Because, yeah. I don't like fighting ED. At least I'll get to listen to the ED theme, though. That is true. He's back for more. There is a VTuber friend. Or her name is Mia Merlot. And I don't know why. but she constantly gets Libra whenever I like pop into her stream. Libra has ED. He does have an ED, yeah. God, I hope it's ED. I mean, I would like to have less likely first. Let me get my less likely first, then we can do ED. I don't need this either. This is whatever. This game is so cozy. And I don't know why. I really don't know why. No slicer. Where's my slicer, please? I would give my life for carrying slicer. What's this? Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, we can go to Night Invaders. That's enough slices. Slicer, no slicing. What do we have here? What can I use for Night Invaders? I guess I can use Glintstone Arc. Well, we all played a lot. At some point, it can just at some point, it becomes cozy. Yeah, you're not wrong. Why does my English suck so damn bad? Jesus Christ. Thank you for the boop, I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for the reset. Yeah. Okay. Wait, where's the Night Invader? Oh, it's okay. That's fine. We can kill her. I'm gonna ult too. I want my max HP. I need to learn all the wizard puzzles. They're actually not so bad. They're pretty chill. It might be a little bit awkward starting off with, but I can promise you, like, it's not too bad. Here. Oh, this has this moveset too? Interesting. Honestly, I might just, like, do this instead of CC it. Nice job, nice job. I found Souls games in general comfort games. Yeah, I agree. Also, melee attack power doesn't work on great bows. AWEX can definitely make use of that. But yeah, a lot of the puzzles the wizard puzzles aren't so bad. Realistically, you kind of... I can't really detail, like, all the puzzles immediately, but they're not that bad. Basically, you want to look for, like, a shack on the left side, a gargoyle statue, a sigil above the main doorway, or no sigil on the front door, you walk through that one. And if the door is already open, check the statue on the right side. And if the door is open, you can also check the candle next to the entrance. There's quite a couple of puzzles. They're not that bad. There's also a moving prop near, like, a lake area. You'll build it. The more times you play the game, you'll get, like, used to it. I guess you'll start building the muscle memory for it. I'll get rid of Item Discovery. I should probably check Forts and Swamps for Carrion Slicer. Yeah, this dog's not going to give up the chase. Oh, hi, Executor. That's not good. Here. Yes, for Slicer. So, where is this? It's Forts and somewhere else. Hold on a second. Oh, I understand now. I understand, yeah. I think we might have pulled a little bit too many ads. I don't have, like, a nuke to deal with all of them either. I mean, I can just deal them this way. We can do it this way. Darien taking damage boost damage negation. Nice job on the ult there. Skill attack power. Here you go, AWAGs. I doubt you'll be getting it from fighting formidable enemies since they drop higher grade spells. That's a good point. I gotcha, AWAGs. I'm coming. That was incredibly close. Okay. Alright, where do we go from here? I guess we could technically do the formidable here. I might be stuck with Rykard's Rancor this entire playthrough now. I don't see any forts I can really go to. Yeah, all the forts are gone. Royal Revenant. I probably can do this. Yeah, all the forts are gone, sadly. I mean, Rykard's Rancor isn't a bad spell. But, it's not exactly something I'm focusing in right now, either. Yeah, exactly. We're just praying for RNG now at this point. Successive. Here you go, AWAGs. More survivability. Let's see. I don't really see a shop nearby either. And I really want to upgrade this thing to purple. Yeah, there's like no shop nearby. Outside of the castle, I guess, but I don't want to run for the castle just to upgrade this thing either. I guess maybe by red mains? Yeah, red mains. At least hopefully that's not red mains. What do we have? Tree Sentinel? That's okay. Rooftop Castle is the call here. Yeah, I agree. No, as long as Tree Sentinel stays still, that's perfectly fine. Can I aim this thing? I guess you kind of can aim it. Not really. That's not good. Rykard disappears when hitting a wall. Careful with that. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, my damage is so low. Will I even have enough time to go back to Castle, actually? I don't think I will have enough time to go back to Castle. I only know this because the Convergence mod dev talked about how they changed and improved the spell for the mod. I see. Huh. Yeah, no. I don't understand why it just ends. I feel like I should bounce off of walls when you're not aiming at. Or if it collides onto something. Nice stance break. I guess attack borrow two-handing. I don't recall there being any stabs in... Okay, yeah. Not enough time. That's okay. Sorceries incants. I will take that. That's technically better than the staff, I guess. This has been a pretty horrible run so far for Recluse, but that's okay. We can make do without it, it just sucks. Another funny spell is the Tibia summon, or the way it works in the back end is so bad, which is why it sucks so much. Isn't the damage like somewhat okay with it too, though? Thank you for the lurk, Maru, and welcome in. I hope whatever it is you need to do, you enjoy it. There's a shop at the Night Invader camp. That works, yeah. Here. We can kill this, and I'll run over to upgrade this thing. The damage is good, but landing it on a moving target is Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I do know that the tracking is really bad, but the damage is pretty good. Nice job, nice job. I will keep that in mind then. I mean, technically that counts as a carrion sword sorcery, so we'll keep that too. And I mean, it's also the shotgun. I can't say no to that. Alright, right cards on the left, the shotgun on the right. Carrying Phalanx. Honestly, Phalanx isn't so bad against the Condemned. I could probably run this. Let's upgrade this thing. Yeah. Any stabs? No stabs. Carrion Piercer. I mean, technically Carrion Piercer is that is also a sword sorcery. I can use that. This up. Charge attacks. Yeah, none of that's any good. Carrion Piercer is also pretty good, actually. I know this thing has like a metric load of stagger damage on this thing too. I've seen this thing like stun lock what are they called? Tree Sentinels? Not Tree Sentinels. Okay. Alright. Welcome back, those from ads. I'm gonna end up dying. It stun locks what are they called? Crucible Knights. I've seen it stun lock Crucible Knights before. Alright, I just get no break. Okay. How do I pick you up? Stupid skulls really don't make it any better. Adding the store fit. Good luck and got this. Thank you. I appreciate it, Savage. We probably do. I just having good opportunity to revive is a massive pain. There we go. I thought I got the backstab. Okay. And it does a lot of damage. It does. It should deal a lot of damage, especially with my current like set right now. I have no healing, so be careful. Yeah, that is good damage. That is good damage. Do I ult? Yes, I ult. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good damage. Nice job on the stun lock. I wonder if this thing has like a high stance break ratio, or I guess stance breaking capabilities. Probably not though. I mean that, yeah, no, that thing broke its stance no problem. Yeah, this spell might just be outright goated. Compared to other carrying sorceries, I see. Okay, I have no idea what hit me there, but alright. It's probably like the Ghost Flame, actually. Never mind. Not the nuke. You're doing it again? Are you serious? Yay. He's switching targets, yeah. Thank you for the Hydro Pats, Fed. Just kill it. I agree. I agree with just killing it. I just need one good opportunity to land on this thing. There we go. Okay, good. Nice job, nice job. I doubt I'll be able to land any good, like, carry and piercers in this fight. Goth mommy time, shut up. No damage negation is so stupid. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't have any either, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have anything I can give you, sadly. You have an archery great bow. Do I use it or not? I mean, I would recommend using it, yeah. I mean, he is weak to holy. I guess you just gotta, like, be mindful of, not spending... You gotta be mindful of your stamina as well. Not that you need me to tell you that, of all things. I'll take this. Goth Mommy Xao, do you believe in crystal healing? Crystal healing? What are you referring to? Also, Blank? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And I hope we enjoy your time here. This is gonna be a rough one. It's gonna be very very rough, yeah. Crystal healing. Well, if believing in crystal healing makes you happy, then yes, I do believe in it. We'll grab this too. Yeah, I don't know. I think what I need to do for this run is just pop this and just hope it works. I've been chilling, been trying out Melee Recluse. Hell yeah, we love Melee Recluse. I have a Spear Recluse build, and I have a Katana build for Recluse. Thank you for the purple, by the way. I don't think I'll be able to use Piercer throughout this fight. It doesn't seem feasible. Using certain crystals to heal your chakras. I feel like some people, or some goth people, believe in it. So I was bringing it up as a joke. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, I don't know. Look, I don't feel like there's anything wrong with believing stuff like that. I think at the end of the day, as long as you feel like a better person from it, and it makes you a better person, then there's no harm. Go right ahead, believe in it as much as you like. I have manifested a Hailstorm Relic build where I just try to spam the triple mixed cocktails. Honestly, that's super cool too. That's super fun. I think to run that build, you probably would want to run like Hailstorm Relic, improved sorceries across all deep relics, Night Invader Relic, and maybe Magic Attack Power? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what your last relic slot would be. I believe in you, Goth Mommy. Shut up. Jesus Christ. Now I want Big Hat Logan cosplay for Zhao. Big Yap Zhao. Honestly, fair. But I feel like that hat would probably take up a little bit too much space, you know? And get a single katana for dormant power. I'm so sorry to hear that, Awex. No. I don't want my dexterity increased. I don't want to take no deal. Oh my god, Big Hat Logan is amazing. Yeah, I love Big Hat Logan. It's so big. It's literally the name of the NPC in Dark Souls 1. He's a gigantic hat. I'm gonna start whenever. Oh, I mean, I can get some carrion piercers in here. Foolish, He's the one who teaches you, crystal sorceries, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. I do have a melee weapon, thankfully, but good. Crystals, yeah. I mean, in Elden Ring, there are crystals. Well, actually, also in Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 1, even in 2, and in 3, and in Elden Ring, there are spells that revolve crystals in them. I'm so dumb. That's on me. You just like weird builds? You and me too. I like my Jarkan and Iron Eye build. I like Great Bill Wilder. I like Faith Guardian. I don't know. Like, variety's the spice of life, you know? Let me see who this is. It's ED. Alright then, I'll play the music. Play that funky music. Thank you for the revive. I guess we'll wait until you like phase transitions and I'll just like run the music anyway. That's so unlucky. Okay. Ay. Hey Zhao, hey Alex, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. We're yapping up. We're talking about how it's ED and we're listening to Night Lord themes and it is what it is. I see another ED Libra run. It's not exactly the greatest, but okay. Here, I'm ulting. Good luck, thank you. I'm gonna need it. Thank you for the ult. Here, enjoy your shotgun. There we go. ED Libra, yeah, my favorite. I love this boss line ironically. I mean, that's a-okay. That's perfectly fine. Alright, let's see. So the music stops, alright. I kinda like this theme. Hey Magic, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, this theme is pretty good. Oh, it's picking up. Ain't no way you just roll caught me there. With his shield of all things. Well, at least I picked up AWEX. The track made me associate the fight with Zant. I can kind of see that, actually. I actually really like Twilight Princess. More importantly, how are you? I'm doing okay. Better than I was yesterday, thankfully. I don't have a migraine anymore, thankfully. We're vibing, you know? We're just vibing now. Yeah, pretty much a carnival of mad chaos. I really like it. I think it's super cool. As in, stands out the most by how different it is. I actually really like this theme. Twilight Princess is my favorite Zeldas. I really like it too. I don't get, like, the people... I don't get why people don't like it. It's, It's gritty, it's dark, it's a lot of fun. It has one of the best songs, like, in most Zelda games ever, like, being Midna's Lament. Like, that is such a good song. I do enjoy the fact that it's all over the place. It's, like, it's weird. Like, it's... How do I phrase it? So, it's all over the place, but it's not unpleasant to listen to, you know? That's not good. An attempt was made, it's no worries. Do we? Yeah, we don't have a wedding grace. It was Edie Libra. It is what it is. GG's. Temples are a baller too, absolutely. I think my favorite... Well, we tried. It is what it is. No worries, Jared. I think one of my favorite temples in Twilight Princess is like the Beyblade one, where you're just skating around on it. Yeah, an attempt was made. It is what it is. I mean, it's Edie Libra. It's gonna be causing problems. That was so stupid. How did there when I was in the circle? I don't know. It's brutal like that sometimes. Alright. Let's see. Or is that the title? Are you played modded before? Yeah. We basically played it, I think, a few hours ago. We played, the More Maps mod, where it adds, like, Dark Souls 3 bosses, Dark Souls 3 weapons, a couple of well, actually, no. Dark Souls 3 weapons, Dark Souls, 3 bosses, Elden Ring, DLC, Elden Ring DLC bosses, and I think that's more or less it. Actually, or what if you played a Zelda game down the line? That'd be kind of cute, actually. Playing a Zelda game would be kind of cute. I mean, it's not exactly FromSoft or anything too crazy, but I think it'd be kind of adorable. I will take a small break. No worries, Vlad, you're all good. Alright, next up is Fonzie and Vlad. Give a minute to finish up cooking. No worries, you're perfectly fine. Take your time. I mean, as a slot for single-player days, yeah, absolutely. I think it'd be kind of adorable. Did anyone have any less likelies during the fight? Nope. No one had any less likelies. No one had less likelies. I didn't have, like, any... I didn't have Carry and Slicer, which was what my build was, like, revolving around. I didn't have, like, any improved, like, sorcery damage. I had nothing. I had no damage negation either. And neither did AWEX. Vlad and... Where's Fonzie? Oh, then yeah, typical ED Libra run. No less likely, no damage negation, no stamina. Oh, boy. Yeah. No damage negation, no damage, no stamina, no spells, no maidens, you know, the whole laundry list of nothings. I was one hit away and 4 more hours of grind lead to no progress. I mean, look. Yeah, no, that's fair. And when you put in as much effort as you have to getting the no-hit done, that's understandable. I don't blame you. But, that's fair to feel that way. But, I mean, as long as you keep going at the grindstone, you got it. No maidens, no. Yeah, no maidens is basically like a meme in Elden Ring. It's the very first NPC you talk to. It's like, oh, it appears you are maidenless. Which is such a low blow. Like the fun part is, like the fun part is no roll is easy, but no hit? Damn, no hit is hard. That's fair. 15 hours of tries, that's insane. Just makes the game better, IMO, when I'm fighting Depth 5 Mesmer, and just not insta-winning till the Night Lord. That's fair, that's understandable. I can feel that. It could just be me, but every time I look at gameplay from Demon Souls Remake, it doesn't feel like a FromSoft-like. Or it doesn't feel FromSoft-like. Like something feels off, wrong, compared to the OG Demon Souls which I played. It feels like right I'm home. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I've never played Demon Souls, so I can't exactly tell you what the difference actually is. But thank you for the motivation, not gonna lie. You and Jam's themes still keep me grinding. I'm glad I can provide motivation for you. Oh no, yeah, Jam seems a banger. I almost exclusively play that mod. Oh, I see, I see. I'm glad you enjoy the mod then. Cause yeah, I really like the mod too. But I'm kind of torn between like letting it just be a 3-player modded experience instead of just having 6 people or like the max amount of people that can join on. Cause I don't know. I still want to keep it like somewhat balanced. We're not like completely steamrolling through everything as well. Clearly balanced for 3 people. Yeah, yeah. Having like 6 or 5 people join in for this is like it kind of becomes like it kind of becomes like 5 people beating down on a piñata more than half the time. It is what it is. 6 6 or 5. Nice dodge. Thank you. Thank you. You're not actually. You have no idea how badly I steered my head the other way. Like, I steered my mind in the other direction. I was like, you have to not say this. Like, you actively have to stop yourself from saying this. Otherwise, people are gonna pick up on it. Yeah. They need to add the ability just to just your ult charge in the seamless co-op scaling config. That's fair. You got a very sharp ear, so good choice. Thank you. I'll say it for you. You don't need to say it for me. That is unnecessary. That is unnecessary. You don't have to say it for me, you goober. Okay, I'm ready. Alright, no worries. Do you need another English? Do you need another invite, by the way, Fonzie? I thought Seamless scaled with the amount of players there are. Didn't know there was a 3-player scaling. No, you have to adjust the scaling yourself. I hope it didn't take too long. You didn't. You're perfectly fine. You're okay. You're A-okay. Move this here. Alright, lady. I see. Not exactly certain why, but something tells me you just really wanted to see this for some reason. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Not like I can see it anyway. Cringe. Cause ults are kind of OP between 6 players. I agree. It's pretty broken. At least that's how it felt like. I don't know. I played with 6 players before. I didn't feel like the enemies had 6-player scaling. So you might have to do it manually. I don't know. Time to get carried by Xao yet again. I mean, I'm not a carry. Are you kidding me? I mean, it scales, but the problem isn't the scaling. The scaling isn't linear, and 6 players are kind of broken in general. That's fair. But yeah, do let me know if you need another invite, Fonzie. You can manually bump that in config, but yeah. And 6-player with so many dormants. Yeah, no. With that many dormants going around, it kind of breaks the game really badly. With ult scarcity, though, I can see it. Yeah, I can kind of see that, too. Because, I mean, an ult provides a bit of CC against a boss, so having constant CC kind of, like, just really trivializes the game. Say this player has the right idea for scaling, where it scales 1.1 per player rather than 1 times per player. Does that really make that much of a difference? Does 1.1 times versus 1 times really make that much of a difference? It's like having 5 DPS 1 tank instead of 2 and 1 tank plus tons of drops. That's true, that's true. Yes, it does. Interesting. Alright, I'm good to start whenever. I want to run my slicer build again. I want to actually see this thing, like, pop off. Instead of getting, like, really unlucky with my sorceries. Alright, let's see who we got. Give me the horse, please. Dreglord? I haven't listened to Dreglord's theme, so I guess we'll see what this one is like. Well, I mean, I think of it like this. One Revenant making 6 players invulnerable is insane. Yeah, that's actually kind of broken. Draggy theme is really good. Interesting. Single player numbers are completely different than multiplayers. For example, if one of the Act 3 bosses on single player has 3 phases, 100, 200, 300 for a full, like, or for a full 600. But on multiplayer, it goes up to thousands. That's insane. One Guardian making 5 players invuln and restoring their HP is insane. It is, yeah. It's your second favorite theme? Interesting. I like how Greg is my favorite, like, Night Lord boss, but I have never listened to his song before, which is really funny. Here. Yeah, extra scaling per person accounts for synergies. I see. What build are you running? I'm running the Slicer build again. I want to find Carry and Slicer. Yeah, Carry and Sword Sorcery. My Carry and Sword build is actually insane. I have double improved Carry and Sword Sorceries on top of Magic. Like, this is an insane build. Like, this is just broken as hell. Not only that, but also improved Sorcery and Night Invaders and Everjails, and I have such a good build for this. With Night Invader too, really good build. Yeah, I have like the max HP passive, so I can play at melee range with this thing. Here, we'll go back to music while we wait on our Greg. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. I love Draggy. I hate his boss pool, though. I agree. I actually very much agree with that. Like, I'm super happy that I get Dreglord, but then I'm instantly reminded about the boss pools and the Night Lords and whatnot, that I just instantly don't want to interact at all. But once you get to the boss, it's like peak. It's actually peak. I mean, it's still balanced in co-op is easier, even in duos, but synergies and co-op stuff. I see. His track is top 3 tracks for me. After playing map variations, though, I don't know if I want to go back. Runs feel so scripted in vanilla. I mean, that's understandable. I typically like vanilla because vanilla, I don't know. You don't need to mod the game to play vanilla, you know? That's kind of why I'd like vanilla to begin with. I can't believe I missed that jump. I like modding games enough, though. That's fair. That's understandable. I lost to Death Knights more than actual Draggy. Honestly, real. Yeah, I've lost so many times too. I saw a message on J server. The server has. That's awesome. That's super silly. Nice jump on taking down a Night Invader. I'm gonna jump. I'm sorry, bud. Skill attack power. Dark Knight's the only reason I went to 7k once. Yeah, no, the Death Knights are super scary. They're one of the scariest night. They're a Night Lord. They might as well be a Night Lord in my opinion. Much like how Deadlock is a kind of mod of a mod and a mod. I see. Nice, Carry and Slicer. Nice, nice. Alright, all that's left is to upgrade this thing. It's on a gray too, so I can use this. Oh, it's on R2. What am I doing? Thank you for the ult. Are we just all mages? What's going on? Do I take the point? You know what? I'll drop the Rot. Rot is very good. Let's see. Is that a Magic Wilder? We might have a Magic Wilder. Let me see your build, Vlad. Show it to me. Yes, that is a Magic Wilder we have. Oh my god, you also have a Slicer build going. That's awesome. Bonsi is the only tank. We like to see it. Oh boy. W, Carry, and Wilder. I know, right? That's awesome. I'm actually so happy. What a world we live in. It's 2026, and our tank is a recluse. Oh boy. Let's get going. Give me something... Actually, give me another carrion slicer. But, well, the one that actually, like, uses the proper staff. Nice. Glint Blade. What build are you running, Fonzie? You're running Skill Attack Power. Alright, then I'll take this, hold on to it for now. Carrion Slicer. That's not exactly... Guess what? Drop me yours. Alright, then that works too. Yeah, I'll drop yours. Did I didn't drop the wrong one. Drop this. Yeah, now I'm perfectly fine with mine. I can hold on to this. All I need is like the proper blue one that actually boosts carrion sorceries. Then we should be all good. And if we don't get one, I can just upgrade this thing to purple. Spell cost reduction. I don't need that, but that's not how that works. Really? Does the carrion staff not boost the sorceries? Staffs don't give boosts? That's unfortunate. Then I guess I'm all good then. I don't need to look for it anymore. That's an Elden Ring thing. That's unlucky. Nightreign works simply. Not in Nightreign, I see. That's no worries. Stamina, that's okay. I thought it would have worked in this game, but I guess not. That's okay. Let's see. What do we have here, actually? Trolls? Yeah, we have trolls. We have Briars of Punishment. Briars of Punishment's pretty good, too. Here you go, Fonzie. Oh, we're just going in. Okay. I'll hold on to that for you. Let's get going. I'll just drop it in, like, where trolls are. If you test Slicer with Carrion Staff and the other blue with Staff, they do the same damage, yeah? Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Thank you for the ult. Okay, then. I didn't expect that one to be aggro, too. I'm not sure how the other one got aggroed, though. Yeah, we're getting crossfired. Crossfire! I think that's a song, isn't it? Here, I'll Briars of Punishment from you. Or from here. Pizza here, nice. Pizza time. That sounds super good. Jump attacks, I'll take this. What's this? Dash attacks, glintstone. Not really what I need. Well, I wonder if dash attacks include the Carrion Slicer animation when you dash with that. It might work that way. Shattering Crystal. Recluse ult moment. Oh, is that what aggroed? Oh yeah, it aggroed both, I see. That makes more sense. It was my ult that aggroed it. No worries, you're fine. I was wondering where that happened, or how that even happened. Yeah, we can do this one. Hidden stat game design upsets me because the fact that you ever thought they got boosted is like that is taught. Yeah. Yep. Because when you look at like when you look at Elden Ring's like item descriptions, obviously certain staffs like boost the effect of certain like spells. That's something you can do in that game. But here I am playing this game, and you think that the Briar, you know, the Briar staff would like up Briar sorceries, or the Carrion staff ups Carrion sorceries, but no, I guess it just doesn't work here. There's no description for that in this game. That's so stupid. That is so dumb. Spellcasting speed. I mean, that's kind of good for Slicer. That's like semi good. It's a hippo. That's not a hippo. That's a Knight's Cab. I don't like fighting Knight's Cab, but we'll make do. He's currently off his horse somehow, for some reason. When is Nightreign gonna stop being Nightreign? Actually, no. Never, you know what? Never stop being Nightreign. Nightreign. What even? I don't understand this game sometimes. This doesn't make any damn sense. I don't get this game sometimes. Another Slicer? I mean... I'll take the magic damage, I guess. What'd you find, Fonzie? Yeah, we could stop by the poison encampment. River's a slop? Hell yeah, nice. It's slopping time. Alright, where's the, Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, right, Depraved doesn't have the what's-his-face? Doesn't have the page. Yeah, hold on to this for now. Like, ooh, I hate metas that bend around metas that bend around data mining more than information the game seems to. Yeah, I agree. I don't like when the game forces people to start data mining just to see how, like, the game actually works, you know? Like, a lack of information doesn't make for a good experience for people who are just trying to play the game well. Like, I would rather... I don't know. I'd rather people have access to that information, like, right out of the get-go, I guess. Big yump. Did we ever check Shack? Yeah, never mind, we spawned here. What am I thinking? Do I ult? I shouldn't. I'll wait until the enemies... Well, I guess, yeah, I'll wait until all enemies spawn. Then we'll ult then. Bah, I'm really am a tank successive and damage negation at full. Hell yeah. Actually, do you want this too? Here. We'll make you even more of a tank. That should, like, work off of that too. Hell yeah, nice. Yeah, I'll take the rot. Oh, an upgrade? That works too. Yeah, I'll ult. Don't you love getting Death Knights? I should be careful with my R1s here. Oh, you can jump Slicer? I had no idea. That's actually kind of cool. I wasn't paying attention. Sprint, dodge, jump, cast. Huh. Alright then. That's actually super cool. Death Knight. Oh, my favorite. Ain't no way you 180'd onto me like that. Or pivoted. It wasn't 180, but it was still a pivot. Nice job. Alright, on to the hard part. Let's see. Ain't no way. I hope you have an ult in the back pocket. Jesus Christ. Hey, so I'm back a bit before I have to go do laundry. No worries, you're all good, Savage. You're all good. I hope your laundry goes well. It's no worries. I think Vlad has me. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. I agree, Vlad. I agree. I agree with backstabbing. Or backstab fishing. I have another ult ready. I'm doing it. No way! I just got... Okay. Thank you for the ult. Oh my god. There is no world. There is, like, there's just no way. Yeah, I don't even know how you're, like, I don't even know how you're meant to, like, revive in this situation. You just can't. You literally can't revive here. That's really bad. Oh boy, it begins. Yeah, Vlad has to play the... It's Vlad's worst nightmare. That is okay. Death Knights are rough. Yeah, they're very rough when we're not playing. It's John Nightreign time. It's... Yeah, it is. Absolutely is. He can't even revive. Look, he just keeps throwing lightning spears. Like, what are you supposed to do here? Oh my god. Hey, Fonzie. Oh my god. I'm gonna hydrate. All he needs is one hit. Or not one hit. All he needs is like yeah, knocking down one peg. Nice, nice. Why do they throw so many lightning spears? That's because they're going above and beyond to become the next Night Lord, that's why. I don't know. Like, I feel like these should be nominated as Night Lord. Don't they fight you 1v1 in melee with one-on-one? Yeah, they'll respect it sometimes. Sometimes they'll respect them 1v1, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Fed. Where's the other one? Bounce back, Hydro Paps. There, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Man, they really like switching aggro real quick. I thought he wasn't kidding about that. Yeah, I need to help out with Vlad's instead. Don't snipe me. Yeah, you're chasing. Okay. Alright, here. I'll help out Vlad with the other one since it's almost dead. They're trying to be Gwen. Yes, that's exactly what's happening. Okay, alright. One more to go. Shut up, Dragon. Shut up. Look, I'm focusing, but I know exactly what you're talking about right now. Y'all are never gonna let me live that down, are you? Yeah, that was very scary. I'll take sudden death, why not? If a fly so much as touch an atom, their body would do their best to atomize that fly. Yeah, that's not wrong. The amount of PTSD I got right now is crazy. Thank you for the catify magic. Yeah. Here, well, we'll set that going again. We'll turn this off. There we go. Damn good fight. Yeah, absolutely. Nice job there, Vlad. Thank you for the carry. I mean, Vlad has a certified PhD in this situation specifically. See, it was destined. That's true. Destined death. I'll be on my way in a second. Death Knights are easy if you have big nuke damage. If not, prepare for an... Yeah. You're not wrong. Absolutely not wrong. I would have panicked and sold 100%. That's perfectly fine. I mean, I would have done the same thing too, honestly. We can get our extra heal. I don't have a purple smithing stone just yet. That's okay. Spears are proximity based. Also have no cooldown. No kidding. So they can do it 8 times in a row. Of course they can. Or 12. Oh my god. They throw what, 4 lightning spears each? So what's 4 times 12? How many lightning spears is that? Yeah, we can go towards the rise. Libra's also nearby too. I don't need my recluse staff anymore. That's 48. That's 48 lightning spears I can throw at you. Oh my god. That's so stupid. Oh, I guess I can't reach. Oh, my platforms got awful. 96 to be exact. That's true, because they throw 2 volleys of 4. Yeah, it's 2 volleys of 4, I believe. Yeah, sure, I'll take the Starlight Shards, why not? I'll hold on to them for Vlad. Oh, double. Yeah, it's 96. That's so stupid. They really should give a cooldown on that move, but, you know, they won't. Yeah, less damage. That's so weird. Also, here's Slicer. I might just take that for the passive, actually. Yeah, I'm taking that for the passive. At least I can ult in peace. Get myself some max HP. Then I've got like no damaging spells either, or any damaging passives. What is with Nightreign today? Huh. Nice. Knight's Lightning Spear, when a player uses it, kind of slow and cannot chain cast. Knight's Lightning Spear, when Death Knight uses it, Toho 3D. Yep. Yeah, I'll take Restoration on Successive. Well, actually no skill cost reduction. Here you go, Fonzie. Crystal Barrage. Yeah, sure. I guess I'll just make my Slicer deal like no cost on FB or something. Yeah, we can do Night Invaders. Here, let's stretch them. Big stretch. Alright. No. This is ideal landing space. Also, never take 2 successive with Slicer. Noted. Thank you for the heads up. So it's Scholar and Undertaker. That's okay. That's just rude as hell. Nice. Thank you for the boop, Jared. Not the puppo. There we go. More skill cost reduction. There it is, damage negation at full. That's what I needed. I get rid of spell cost, don't need it. Less likely. Attack power at full. Well, actually, we should stop by and get the extra heal here. That's somewhat close. Well, most times don't take 2 successive. Only really worth it if you have Star Fist or Iron Balls. I gotcha. I will keep that in mind then. Me rocking 2 successive with an ultra great sword. I mean, look, if it works for you, okay? We're not here to tell you how to play the game. If it works for you. Or any double hit weapon. Bolas are OP. Bolas are very overpowered. While their grapple does wonders, absolutely. When you told me that like while their grapple procs successive, that blew open my mind so much. Also, Godslayer is also an exception. That's true too, because the R1s are very fast, and they have yeah, as you told me, yeah, they're very fast and they have very high successive value. They y'all gonna love this. Raider's skill also procs it. Interesting. Wait, so successive is also super good on Raider then? Or is it not? Because like when you use Raider's skill, you're intending to take damage, no? So wouldn't it just like immediately proc the successive anyway? Or get rid of it? Give me your goods, Also, Guardian has 0 value on his skill. Yeah, it makes me sad. I wish Guardian's skill procs successive. That'd be really cool. That'd be really broken, but it'd be really cool. Let Guardian mains have some fun. Let them be tanky. Oh, you're not red. Never mind. I'm sorry, I just murdered you in cold blood for no reason. Magic attack power, thank god. Some damage. Item discovery, card of damage negation, rot. What's this? More rot. Sorceries? Yeah, sure. It's some damage. I will take it happily though. It is spell cost. Alright, let's get going. So, hey Casimir, welcome in. Not every time. A lot of the time you use to retaliate so that you recover stamina, not to absorb attacks necessarily. I see. I understand now. I had no idea it restored your stamina either. So it kind of works like an Undertaker-like skill. Kind of. That's actually super interesting. Can you tell I don't play Raider at all? Oh boy. Guardian is a tank. What's wrong? Or what's wrong with making him more tanky? I agree. I want him to be unkillable. That's the Guardian dream. Here, time to upgrade this thing to purple. No, though Guardian's static whirlwind is kind of it's gonna throw away Death Lightning. That's true. It can do that. Well, I'm not sure if it can. I don't recall if it can or can't. Actually, I feel like Vlad can probably answer this. Do you know if like Night Lightning Spear can be whirlwind or not? Because he sure as hell has a lot of experience with that. If it doesn't, I'd cry. I mean, it probably doesn't. What am I doing? I'm so stupid. I meant to ult there. Never tested? Interesting then. Maybe it might work. You like it for Red Wolf though, that's fair. Yeah, I'm a 999 gamer. Yeah, it's a peak gameplay. Yeah. Improve sorceries, that's a very good talisman. Nice stance break. Truly the ninest to gamers, yeah. That's a really good staff. I'm taking that. I'm gonna be happy. Yeah, sure. What's your current setup right now, Vlad? Oh, your build is pretty good. It does work against Loretta projectiles, I think, so it should work with lightning spears. I hope so. But you know how Nightreign is. Sometimes there's just nothing but inconsistencies here and there. So yeah, I'll take the stamina recovery. Can I always pick out the streamers who were carried to 999? Rarely now. Alright, you know what? I'll let you have that. Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off. Nice, nice. Successive? Oh boy. Yeah, I really want that. Yeah, I'm gonna drop my carrion slicer damage attack power full HP, skill attack power. Maybe I should take this though for survivability. I mean, 5% is not much of a loss. I mean, Guardian's Whirlwind can deflect Greg Meatball, so honestly, I can kind of see the reason. I can see the methodology behind that. Yeah, I agree. I agree with just leaving. Which Xao wasn't carried that much. She just likes to be silly. You're not wrong. I feel like I can attest to a lot of my deaths and like losses from me just being a goober. But if I ever wanted to lock in and like actually just play to win, I probably wouldn't be playing, I guess, Guardian. I'd probably be playing Iron Eye. Chain attack finishers. Well, I don't think that works with Slicer. Hey, Black Knife Assassin. Yeah. Big stamina. Damage negation at full. I always believe, I always believe in Xao Bird plays. Else, well, depends on the day. Yeah. Huh? Alright, Vlad, look. Okay, maybe I spoke a little bit too, I spoke a little bit too much there. Okay, look, if I actually wanted to play and I wanted to win, I can do it with Guardian, yes. I can absolutely do it with Guardian. But I would need to shut up and stop yapping and not interact with any of y'all. Oh, we got okay, we got Artorias. I will, I will test the whirlwind later after game. That's fair. Let's see. I think the only projectile that can't be deflected with Girl's Whirlwind is Giant Pots. That's fair. Yeah, I've got Artorias. Guardian's my mental AFK character. He's not mine. He's like Giga Brain, one bajillion brain character to me. Do I have, I don't. That's okay. Alright, Artorias. I'm not good at Artorias, don't worry. You'll learn. You're gonna learn today. It's time for you to learn, Bonsi. Artorias kind of does require you to focus on him, though. So I might just shut up and just start focusing a little bit. Because his phase one mix-ups are very scary. Yeah, there's the whirlwind. No follow-ups, that's okay. I'm gonna ult. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No follow-up, thankfully. That's on me. Oh my god. Thank you for the revive. Here, I can pick up Bonsi. No follow-up? Okay. Also, welcome back, those mats. That's really not good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No way, he backhanded me with that. That's so unlucky. Thank you for the revive. Okay. I don't have my ult ready either. Ain't no way. I'm not letting that happen again. No way! I was hoping he would stop there. That is so unfortunate. Oh my god. Yeah. Shouldn't have to use Starlight. No worries, Vlad. That's okay. Damn. Man. I wanted to fight Greg. Man. Let's see. I mean, that's an okay thing. Artorias is quite disrespectful. I mean, the man was consumed by the abyss. I mean, I expect no less from Artorias. You know, I just realized Artorias is one of the only humanoid enemies that kept his real name. I guess that's true. That is true. At least in terms of Nightreign. If you fought Artorias in Dark Souls 1, think of it as him, but with a proper second phase. I agree. I agree. That's unlucky on me, though. I should have picked up the damage negation at full, though. Yeah. Dark Souls, I mean... I've never played Dark Souls 1, so his moves are so new to me. I don't feel like Dark Souls 1 helps too much here. Like, it'll give you a bit of familiarity, but it won't help you too much with it. So next up should be Magic and Jared. Let's see. I wonder how Manus would be like in Nightreign. He is in the More Maps mod. Let's see. Magic, 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 magic. He's very janky in the mod though. Yeah, unfortunately. Let's go this way. Put this here. I mean, I threw it, because I greeted Starlight knowing he can do a flip to kill me. I mean, sometimes we can't help ourselves with the impulses, you know? It is what it is. In the mod, he didn't stagger too. Oh, boy. Now, outside of that, okay, well, so much for reading. Yeah, I wanted to hear Greg's theme, man. I wanted to hear my favorite boss's theme. Oh well. Come on. Yes, I did say I did say C. You're not you're not wrong. Outside of it should have been free. I mean, I guess that's fair. Where's Magic? I know I sent them an invite. Maybe they might be a little bit AFK. I mean, I'd assume it would be janky because he's probably straight up a DS1 port. He might be. I mean, judging by the model, he didn't seem like a DS1 port. Not sure. Or I could be wrong. I'm more than likely wrong there, honestly. Here, well, let's revert back to normal. Yeah, back to normal. Death Knights and Artorias is a rough combo for sure, though. I mean, I feel like Death Knights are the more scarier thing. I feel like Death Knights are scarier than Artorias. Good job, you don't speak Spanish often here. Or I'd catch you on the yes too. Yeah, you would. You absolutely would. Man, why is it getting so janky? Weird. Beautifully janky, yeah. Might be time to switch to PNG. No, I think we're fine. I guess not. Yeah, we'll wait on... We'll PNG it then. We'll PNGify we'll PNG our English. PNGify ourselves. Why is this muted? There we go. There we go. But can Artorias be chain backstabbed? Artorias is free, but Vlad had made one mistake and he lost at his worst moment. I don't believe Artorias can be sorry, I can't make it. No worries, you're all good, Magic. You're okay. You're perfectly fine. So it's next up should be Mayhu. PNG. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any damn sense. Stretch. I learned that Death Knights can be chain backstab or routing, so it can never truly have, you can never truly have a fight, or never truly have to fight them again. I guess? I don't know. Also, yes, lightning can be deflected. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Alright then, good to know. I'll probably stick to my Great Build build, unless it's Libra. Then I'll probably stick to my Crit build. Alright, no worries, you're all good. Oh, wait, Magic's here. Wait a second. Wait, were you able to make it or not? Wait, so can you or can you not make it Magic? Imposter? Imposter Magic? I mean, Mayhu just said they were booting it up though, to give him a minute. I have no idea what's going on. I'm so confused. Yeah, that's not Mayhu then. I said F it. Alright then, no worries, you're all good. We out here? Alright then, no worries. Let's get the run started then. I don't know how long you have, so we'll go for it. Yeah. Oh boy. I'm up now. Basically Magic like pulled back on it. They were like they were next. But they told me they couldn't come, and then they said screw it, I'm going anyway. So yeah, we're having them join in. I caused chaos, sorry. No worries, you're fine. Oh god, okay. Alright then. Well then. You know what, I'll run Iron Eye for this. I'll run the eye. You are the apple of my eye. Yeah, I'll run my poison build, why not? We'll run poison. If they make an enemy backstabbable, though I'll find a way to loop it. That's fair. Thank you for the lurk, Valency. I appreciate it. Also, damn. Shut up! You're gonna eat? I hope you thoroughly enjoy what you have. I hope you thoroughly enjoy what food you get. I'm the weirdo who played PvP half for the enjoyment of backstab fishing. I mean, look, I don't think there's anything weird about enjoying PvP to begin with. Sorry we couldn't fight Greg Xao. It's okay, it's okay. We'll get there eventually. Like, the real endgame... The real endgame in Nightreign, after reaching 999, is to getting to listening to the boss themes. That's what it is. That's the actual, like, endgame goal. Wait, what build am I running? I'm running my crossbow build. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm running crossbows. I thought I switched to my poison build, but whatever. That's also PvP. I need a roll read as a backstab. Ay, ay, ay. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. Guys, this isn't a lake. Curse you, Xao. Thank you. Thank you for the curse. Bless you. Oh god, you undid the curse. Bless you. Oh god, I'm taking even more holy damage. Jesus Christ. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the pats, Vlad. Oh, let me pop that mark on you. I put you on my she-devil mask and hornet ring to the grave. That's insane. Your HP's a bit too high, so bless you. That's fair. I gotta run my, you gotta proc my damage boost. You're like taking damage boost on damage indication. Thank you, I appreciate it. You're not demon enough, to be curse you, yeah. Yeah. Let's get going. Up we go. We can go do, Night Invaders. That's so stupid. I mean, I don't know. I feel like, I feel like, you can be kind and you can also be a demon as well. Game clearly wants you to play Guardian. It sure does. You're not wrong. But I've played plenty of Guardian in my day, so I really don't want to switch over to him. I want to have a break from him. I feel like the only Guardian play I'm like really interested in playing is probably like Faith Guardian. Man, am I gonna be okay? What's on? Come on. Where are these coughs coming from? Thank you for the hydrate, Vlad. And the stretches as well. Definitely not the typical demon. Maybe that was just a demon adjacent. Maybe. Maybe I was just a... Maybe I was the dragon Vtuber all along. Who would have thought? Or just a demonic dragon thing. I don't know. Let me backstab you. I'm waiting for the weapon mod to add the twin doors. Honestly, yeah. I remember, like, one of my friends running a meme build where they got the whole twin door weapon going on. It was super goofy. Skill cost? I won't be using skill cost. Wow, yeah, it actually wants me to play Guardian. Jesus Christ, Guarding ability. Two-handing, can't use that. I'll take the poison, though. The wall? Yeah, the wall build. Actually, that's also a thing in Dark Souls 2. You can power stance great shields. No man can ever make it fall. Yep. The wall. I still remember that video to this day. Where I forget the name of that person, but they were like they were what? They were gatekeeping the entrance to Anor Londo while letting the archers like knock him down. I see Xao switch to casual mode. Iron Eye Gaming. Yeah, I'm playing the casual game right now. Melee attack power. You can go over extra heal too. Crystal. Half-born crystal. What do you mean, Fee? Magic shield doors. Yeah, those things. Oh my god. Loretta? I don't want to fight Loretta. Iron Pineapple? I have seen a couple of Iron Pineapple videos. Oh, what happened to Jared? Oh, you, might have, I guess crashed. Alright, I gotta head out the laundry soon, so yeah. Alright, see you later, Savage. You have a good one. You know something I haven't tested? Does attack power increase mark damage? Or melee damage? It might, maybe. Answering Fed, forgot to reply. No worries, you're all good. Yeah, we can stop by Libra. Damage nation low HP. What song is this? Not really feeling it right now. Eventual greatness. Oh, I think it was Crazy. I remember Crazy. I remember when he was, I'm gonna hold Eventual, why not? I remember when he did all his, what is it called? All of his, his Sen's Fortress shenanigans. I still remember him during that time. I low-key, miss a pre-buff Revenant, where I had to go to Scrounge to make her Dev 5 viable. I mean... I don't know. I would like to have, like, a hybrid of, I would like to have a hybrid of that, honestly. I feel like certain spells are just a little bit too strong. I love the old Souls memes, same here. I love them very dearly. I love the wall. I love Giant Dad. I love crazy shenanigans. Damage negation at full. I mean, that's probably... Well, I'm gonna hold on to that for now. I'd rather not get one shot and lose my eventual greatness. Yeah. Nice. I had no idea you can headshot with Mark too. That's news to me. No. Xao Dragon would be an Eastern water dragon apparently. A poster bread. I guess so. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah. There we go. You playing one more? Yeah, I'd be down for playing one more. Why not? I don't mind it. Let's see. Bolas? I mean... Yeah, I'll take Bolas. Only for the damage negation, though. I don't want to lose my eventual. Dragon, shut the hell up. I still have a Giant Dad build ready in Dark Souls 1. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Love to hear it. Okay. This is why we hold on to damage negation at full HP. Ain't no way he almost bang shot on me. I'm gonna ult him. No, please stop. Damn it! I had lost my eventual. Man. Oh well. That's unfortunate. I feel like you should have picked... I don't know. I feel like that should have picked me up. Oh well. That's okay, no worries. Another dragon is a dwarf dragon. They're fond of jam sandwiches. I'm not a dwarf dragon. I was never... well... I don't know. I'm contemplating if I am one or not. Well, we'll think about it in the future. The troll struggles are real. They really are. Well, your PNG sure is. That's true. The Giant's a legit sniper. He's not a sniper. He's an NBA player. There's a difference between the two. Where was my headshot there? There we go. Nice. Archer Golem is the real sniper? Yes. I've actually had an Archer Golem snipe me out of like a bird that I was like riding. That thing is actually super nasty. I'll take damage negation at full. Not full. Just physical damage negation. Archer Golem is a good old CS:GO pro, yeah. Ay. Of all things, it could have been eventual great, or it could have been with eventual greatness. We get the giants. Yeah, it is what it is. Sadly, it's no worries. We gotta make do with what we can. I want a mod that makes the trolls yell Kobe right as they throw the pot. Ay. I mean, it'd be pretty accurate, honestly. Not wrong. You already great, Sal. Don't worry. Stop. I can't handle that. Not right now. Not right now. God, that takes me back when we did that collab with Iwa. And, Alice. Damage negation at full. Exclamation point meow. Yeah. Tell it to someone who gives a meow. We can go here. Right meow. Imagine hearing that, just Gobi in the distance looking up and exploding. Yeah, it's painful. When are you adding your own Xao? I don't know. Probably in the future, don't worry. We'll have some fun stuff here and there. Adding them in secret, yeah. I'll add some secret commands over time. You'll never know when they'll be added, but it'll happen eventually. We gotta fear them. Or just like she forgot about PSA. Fair. Skill attack power, stance breaking. I'll hold on to this for now. Oh. Yeah. I have Knight's Tide. Okay. Okay, you know what? I can come back and pick that up later. Damn it! I should have leveled up. Oh well. Alright. Alright, I think my coughing fit is done. We can go back to normal. W Knight's Tide. It is what it is. I got a good idea to compliment Hydrate. Thank you for the pats, bud. Adding a watering redeem. Having a watering can that pours over you. I mean, that sounds pretty plausible. That sounds plausible. Alright, here. I finally have my weapon of choice. The crossbow. Time to make Xao do exercise with 2 redeems. I mean, y'all don't want to listen to me doing exercises, right? That's not a thing. That's not a thing what y'all would want. I don't believe so. Xao, don't ask for that. Oh my god. Here, I'm gonna ult. Okay, good. We got the poison proc. Wait, Gladius? Maybe. Oh yeah, we are getting Gladius. I hope it's ED. Same here. I agree. Hearing so. Shut the hell up. Jesus Christ. Truly digging yourself further and further. Yeah, I'm going to actually end up in hell if I keep digging, actually. Near him. Don't forget to listen to his OST. That's a good point, yeah. No follow-up? That's okay. This is the closest thing we'll get to a gun in this game. So I'm making do with what I can. Nice job. So getting to hell seems like an impossible task. I mean, I don't know. I feel like, well, never mind. I was gonna say I feel like there's some probably good people in hell now, and I realized, well, maybe not. Let's see. Just making sure you get some movement in being sat down for 6 hours, or don't know what you're thinking. That's fair. That's a good point. Tech power, don't need that. I mean, Knight's Tide, lovely. Oh right, I gotta pick up my runes again. Let's get going. And we go. I don't even know what I dropped, honestly. I mean, there kind of is, but for specific reasons. I'd say so, yeah. Well, actually, yeah, no. Like, if we're thinking about like the biblical telling of the Bible, or not biblical telling of the Bible, what am I saying? If we're talking about like the, I guess, biblical representation of hell, people have gone to hell despite being good people. So, I guess technically there could be good people in hell. I don't know. I'm not sure what dictates, or at least what dictates going to hell for. That's one thing I never found too, like, I guess odd when it comes to religion. Or at least when it came to growing up with a religious family house, or to a religious household. We got a recluse. We love seeing that. Don't try sniping me, please. Thank you. Yeah, to hell with that. The future is a me problem. That's true. Alright, Puppo. Oh, this is very good. Deathblight resistance, don't need that either. Damage negation at full. I will take that. Needs another damage negation at full. Yeah, let's get going. It's whatever mood is in that day. God feels more vengeful, straight to hell. I guess that's true. You know, if I ever catch God in a bad day, and I get sent to hell, y'all know where to find me. Religions contradict themselves so often. They really do. And it's kind of hard to really take it seriously. At least that's my take on it. Just like in Bastelify or Gothify, I mean the world is your oyster, you get to choose that. Not me. Just like Norse mythology, or the whoever shall be worthy. The whoever who shall be worthy, or charm is basically whatever Odin considers worthy, not the actual definition. I see. Both is best. Well, I hate to break it to you, I can't run both at the same time. Vestel Nagath is peak Sal form. I mean, I don't know. People really like the green version of this too. People really like this. I have been told people like this too. Like hitting SS3. Oh my god, that's so goofy. We need a separate, or just for this one. That's fair. I mean, Thor was drunk, with an avid fighter not really caring that much about innocence. He was considered, and he was considered worthy. That is true. That is true. Yeah, TBH, I do like the hair on the pastel. It looks good on the goth, especially still. If you follow through with the suggestion I gave you the other day, we can have it all. That's true. That's a good point. Alright, let's go back to pastel. Thank you for the ranged weapon. Rolling attacks, chain attack finishers. I guess we'll drop this, why not? Successive? I can't use that, sadly. I wish I could. We all have our forms of worship. Sometimes it's just video game blood sport. I suppose so. Not really sure we should get on. Yeah, we can do that formidable. I don't feel like I've gotten very lucky with my setup right now. Yeah, I feel like the game just doesn't want to feed me any food, or any, like, not food, any, like, damage. Yeah, no damage on attack at full HP, none of that at all. My worships are very good humble players, and Zao's one of them. I see, I see. Well, I guess I'm glad I fall under that, I suppose. I don't know. Ba-da-bum, yeah. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, I've gotten nothing. That's insane. Also, Daisuke Ishiwara, our savior. Completely fair, completely fair. Yeah, we can stop by and grab our, we can do top boss. Bum, bum. Where would we be without his, where would we be without, like, Guilty Gear Strive's music, honestly? I can't tell you how many times I've listened to, Melia's theme. Melia's theme is really good. Up we go. Wasn't top boss Loretta? I still don't think it was. Maybe? I could be thinking of another boss. Oopsies. Oh, we haven't even done basement yet, yeah. If you say sky high, or sky should be high, so be it. If I hear big blast, then that's my heart, or that's the heartbeat of me. And when he plays Frisia, we all have depression. Oh boy. There we go, nice. Got some poison in him. Nice job, nice job. Eesh. Here we go, charge attacks. It's something. Big blast Sonic, that's fair. Attack 4 at full HP. Yeah, thank you. That is something I can actually make use of. Jesus Christ. I like how God of War just said, oh, what if all religions were real? I actually think it's super cool. The answer was yes, and then we killed them all. Yeah, basically. Well, no, the answer is, like, yes, but they're gonna do, I don't know. More runes. I mean, that's whatever. The answer was yes, and then the gods did the man dirty, and then that's why he killed all the gods. I don't know. I really like God of War, like, from a narrative standpoint. I'm just kind of, I don't know. I just feel a little bit weird that they toned him down a little bit in, I guess, the PS4 games. Oh, okay. I don't have an ult for this either. Whoa, new Xao? New to you, yeah. Welcome in, Subi. I hope you're doing well today. Just goes to show even God of War can get a bored of revenge and rage eventually. It's not so much that they were bored about it. I feel like they toned him down for the sake of, like, making him more, like, relatable, I guess. I don't know. I feel like God of War was toned down a little bit because it had this stigma. It looks spicy. Does it look spicy? What's this? I mean, I don't think I need that. I already have my own damage negation. We're from God of War to Dead of War. Yeah, basically. I feel like people have this misconception that they think Kratos is some kind of rage-fueled, like, crazed man who's just all about, like, masculinity or whatever. I don't know. When that's not really what it's about. It's about, like, a man on a quest for revenge against the gods who slaughtered his family. Like, that's what that's about. Kratos was always deep sorry. He was! He was! Spicy hot good. All the same in my eyes. Well, I'm glad that I'm glad it's appealing, you know? Where's Libra? There you are. How are you, Xao? I'm doing well overall. We're vibing. We're playing some Nightreign. Having a good time. We're talking about God of War. We're talking about various other games. A couple other things too. I don't agree with that. But at least he's almost dead, though. Kratos versus Consort Radon? That'd be so cool. That would actually be so cool to see. But overall, I'm doing okay. We're vibing. It's good to see you, though. I hope you're doing well today, Sue. I'll take the affinity. Well, I'll just drop this. I never... I have Night's Tide. I don't know if I can make it out. Not with my HP currently. I might be able to make it out. I was so close. I don't know if you have enough time to pick me up. I have so little HP now. Yeah, no, it's okay, it's okay. No worries. You go ahead. You go on ahead. I've only ever played God of War 1, and he was totally pure rage and vengeance, or violence. That's because he had good reason for that. Like I said, I mean, he found his family slaughtered. Of course he's gonna rebel against the gods. How are you, Xao? Never finished God of War for the PS4, methinks. The one before Ragnarok. Yeah, we're talking about, like, I guess the series as a whole. We're talking about 1 through 3, Ragnarok, and basically how they toned him down in Ragnarok. He basically became the dad of war, you know? Less so much like a Spartan, and more so a father figure, I guess. Kratos easily claps Radon, not even close. I mean, I'm inclined to agree. I mean, Kratos has actually taken down Hercules, so I don't know. And like Radon is like meant to be like a bit of an homage to Hercules, you know? Yeah, I need to stop by the Grace. Actually, I can reset over here instead. I don't know. Asura or Kratos though? Oh, that one's a hard one. That one I'm not so sure. I might be dead. Okay, no, I'm okay, I'm okay. Asura. Biased, yes, but Asura. Oh my god. Yeah, but Mikola is gonna emotionally manipulate him. Honestly, well, you're not wrong. Because, I mean, Kratos has been manipulated before, emotionally. That has happened to him before. Also, I am well. Impatiently waiting for my for my drawing tablet, but I might reorder because this delay is just ill. That's fair. Wait, you draw, Subi? You're an artist? That's awesome. I hope you make some wonderful stuff. I just feel like Kratos had his fill of manipulative gods. I mean... I guess? I don't know. I'm not an artist. I mean, that's okay too. You'll learn a doodle? That's awesome. That's still really cool to me, in my opinion. I think that's really cool. More power to you, honestly. Mikola does not manipulate. He outright controls you. He does a bit of both. He manipulates and controls. Because, I mean, he's not outright controlling Malenia, but he is manipulating her here and there. Not only that, but, before Ascension, yes. Yeah, before Ascension. After Ascension, yeah, he does manipulate. Or not manipulate, he controls. Because, yeah, getting your heart stolen by Mikola after Ascension, that's outright controlling. Yeah, after Ascension, he's effed up. Absolutely. Honestly, Kratos versus Zero is a much closer fight. Yeah, I agree. Kratos literally went on his whole quest for vengeance due to manipulation from the gods. Yeah, that's true. And lo and behold, it happened again. And Ragnarok, I think. They'll give Mikula some kind of look, like the thing you love most gimmick, maybe. Kratos and Ansbach would be bros. Yeah, no, absolutely, I agree with that. I think God of War 2 Kratos claps Radon. I mean, yeah, I agree. I mean, God of War 2 Kratos gets his hands on the Blade of Olympus, which is kind of insane. It's been a solid 12 hours of processing my package and carrier and facility, and it doesn't say where. That's kind of frustrating. I don't like that. But yeah, like I said, I feel like people like vastly mischaracterize Kratos as some brute. Like he's a Spartan, yes, and he's a warrior, but he's not a brute. He's not a mindless brute. I did not mean to use that. Ay ay ay. I wanted to drop my stuff. Oh well. I don't need the one warming stone. Let's see. That's all I'm here for. Old man Yowie. You know what? You and me too. I would love to see both Ansbach and Kratos just like lying down, talking about like their experiences in the past in regards to gods, because I feel like both of them are actually tired of gods. I'm sure they're both fed up with gods at this point. Human Kratos before god powers would wreck PCR? Maybe? I don't know. A little bit in the air on that one. Urtru Great Bow with Rain of Arrows. Hopefully I'm set. Fingers crossed. I mean, we're fighting dogs, which is a little bit nasty. It is what it is. Honestly, I don't know even if Radon is like weak in a sense compared to Kratos, but Elder's power scaling is very cursed. That's true. It's kind of hard to tell who's actually really strong. Music. Oh, right. You have a good point. Alright, let's see. Who are we fighting? Oh, right. Edie dogs. Or maybe it's Edie dogs. I hope it's Edie dogs. Yeah, we'll bring it to 7. You mean Chain of Olympus, Kratos? Yeah, I still think he wins, but with higher difficulty. Any other version Kratos collapse VCR easily. I see. You know, anyone can just write this. Fanfiction culture should come back. I kind of agree. See, the reason why I guess it's so contentious is because people treat it as gospel instead of just fanfiction. I don't know. Radon is basically Ares, and we saw what happened to Ares. Yeah, I don't know. He's basically either Ares or Hercules. It is ED. Nice. Alright, let's listen to what we got here. I guess he didn't choose someone to aggro. That's really weird. I got roll caught. Honestly, if we can aggro the sword dog. Actually, yeah. No way. I tried skilling there. I think I was just a frame off there, and that's unfortunate. That's not a good sign. That's not a good start. I might have the Warming Stone. Well, yeah, I'll bubble Warming Stone. Top myself off, then We can't leave magic alone. We'll bubble. Here, I'm gonna ult. Just so, like, at least one of them is off of him. I need to pop a warming stone. Alright, my max HP should be going down now. Come on. Nice job on the cancel there, Jared. Well, I reordered my tablet and basically wasted my reward points. I had $11 reward points into the order. I'm sorry to hear that. That's really frustrating. Nice stance break. Huh. I think the music is tied to the nuke? I think the music is tied to the nuke. One, two. Yeah, now we wait for the bait. Hey May, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You got a new look today? It's a redeem. It's a redeem, that's why. Okay, well it's this phase. That's fine. I see, I see. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, right, the sword waves. Thank you for the boxes by Alex. Here, we'll switch back to the pastel to fix that. I want him to shift back to his, like, brought together form. Yeah, right now we're just listening to the theme, or I guess the music, for these bosses, because I never listened to them before. Unlucky. Thank you. Didn't mean to change the model. Just add the tail. Wanted to show it to May. You're perfectly fine. No worries. You're all good. That is a-okay. Thank you for the revive. Okay, nice. They are so far. They're actually just chasing down magic. That's insane. Nice tosses bubble. I won't uplifting just yet. Alright, come on. I know you can nuke. I know you can do it. Yeah, there it is. That's actually super cool. That's actually super cool. Oh my god, that's awesome. I like how the music just like suddenly stops as it does like the as it does like the nuke as well. I think that's just awesome. Here, I've got an uplifting for you, Magic. I can't believe you missed the OST. Yeah, I did not listen to any like boss themes before in this game. It is so good. Oh, I have aggro. Oh, hey, Puppo. Nice job, nice job. GG's, Magic. 800 hours in this game, and now you're hearing them. Yeah, I'm just barely listening to the themes. GG's, Jared. You too, Magic. Y'all did a wonderful job there. Nice job. Hello. Hey, Hell yeah. The clap pee-pee. Let's see. I don't need this, nor need that. I don't need any of this. But you know what? I'm glad you missed, because I'm happy you're listening to it. That is true. This is technically kind of like a reaction stream, where I'm just reacting to, like, the themes. Yeah, you can see me react to them, at least. Alright, let's see who's next. Next up is... Mayhu Alex? Yeah, Mayhu Alex. 9500. Nice. That's awesome. Also, you're up at 6 hours, so I mean, I did say I would do one more, so we'll go a little bit into overtime. Alex. Mayhu. There we go. Overtime. Yeah, we're jumping in a bit of overtime. That's okay. I did say I would go for one more, so we should do it. Thank you for the pats, Vlad. Where Hans? Honestly, yeah. Having what was his name? Fulgor? Yeah, Fulgor. Fulgor would be great to see. Nothing wrong with a little overtime we're having. Yeah, that's true. Or when having fun. Very, very true. Wait, so about that topic about Kratos and Asura, are we talking about Asura from Asura's Wrath? Or are we talking about a different Asura? Fulgor is so cool because of how intense it is, especially with the nuke. Interesting. And yes, okay, so we are talking about Asura's Wrath. That very same Asura. I don't know. I actually wouldn't know who would win that one. Asura from Asura's Wrath, I see. Yeah, look, I have a hard time rooting on Kratos in this one. Not because I'm biased, but watching Asura stop Wyzen from nuking the entire planet by, you know, poking his finger at it, kind of, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know about that one. Water the plant? I know, thank you. There we go. Mayhu. Is Mayhu here? I mean, I sent them an invite. I don't know who I want to play here. Kratos versus Moon Presence? I feel like Kratos can win that one. Kratos is not comparable? I have a hard time believing that one, yeah. That one's a hard pill to swallow. Also, we do have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to hydrate, use the restroom, take a break, get up and stretch. Blade of Olympus and Asura is small, easy. See, that's the thing, though, is that, like, Kratos needs to land the hit first. Plot device? Yeah, it is a plot device, you're not wrong. Kratos beat Baldur in hand-to-hand combat, and Baldur knocked the World Serpent with 2 to 3 punches. That is true, too. I don't know. I don't know. That's a hard one. World Serpent is a 9-realm killer. I mean, yeah. I don't know. That's a really close match. I wouldn't be able to... I can't pick a character there. I genuinely can't pick someone. It's not that one-sided that people make it out to be. I don't think it's one-sided per se. If we're talking about world serpents and realm enders and whatnot, I don't know. Even if Kratos lands a hit, what weapon? Asura got angry. That is true. Asura doesn't need any weapons to actually kill you, I guess, in a sense. Fun matchup, Kratos versus Sun Wukong. That'd be kind of fun to see, actually. I don't think he would win either. I would go for Asura. But I still think it'd be closer. I agree with it being closer. Now Sun Wukong slams, I'll go with Wukong. Mayhu. Where's Mayhu? That abomination is different. He has 20 different types of immortality. Oh my god, that's so funny. How does a character have like 20 forms of immortality? How does that make any sense? Goku is based on Wukong. That's so funny. Pink. Oh my god, AWAGs. Oh, thank you very much for the raid, King. The goobers have arrived. They sure have. Welcome in, goobers. I hope all of you are doing well today. Hey, King. Welcome in, Kitu. Wait, what did you get up to today? What the hell? I didn't know you streamed. Shout out SO King Duax. You were playing Slay the Spire. Oh, I see. I hope you enjoyed it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope all of you are doing well today. It was my second stream. Well, congratulations on your second stream. That's awesome. How did Slay the Spire go? Sun Wukong will at least survive one blow from Asura. I see. He can literally make 33,000 copies of himself, not clones. Each copy can make another 33,000. Yeah, okay. I don't know how Kratos is going to kill Sun Wukong. I don't know how that's gonna happen. You played Dead Cells 2 and Slay the Spire? Nice. You lost everything? I'm so sorry to hear that. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Hope all of you are doing well today. But not for real, Sun Wukong is one of the most broken characters ever conceived. I see. Is there a character that can actually kill Wukong? Probably not. If everything y'all are telling me is true about Wukong, then no. There's nothing you can do to kill him. I can't believe talking so much can be this tiring. It is. People really don't realize people really don't realize how much of a toll all this yapping takes out of you. Wukong is nearly impossible to kill. Does all fiction count? Are we talking about like yeah, I definitely didn't realize. You're okay, no worries. I mean, as long as you realize what it's like now, that's perfectly fine. My jaw itself hurts. Understandable. I mean, all fiction is... What is that anime again? It's Madoka Box, I think is what it's called, right? Also, welcome back from ads. That's all fiction, right? I could be wrong. Yeah, you'll get better at it the more experience you gain doing it, the better you'll get at it. I don't think Mayhu's here. He might be busy or AFK. I guess we'll have Oh, I'm here. Okay, no worries, Mayhu. I wonder where you went. Yeah, Madoka Box. Yeah, that's the anime I was referring to. I mean, all fiction is such a weird power. I don't know. Because all fiction is the ability to rewrite reality almost entirely, because you can choose what is and what isn't, right? It's... I don't know. Right, where's Mayhu? There you are. Invite sent. There we go. I'd say only characters which are like way past power scaling is like Buddha itself and such. I see. It's the equivalent of all creation, which is the best power. Those would be the only types of characters that could beat Wukong. Yeah, I kind of agree. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Buddha couldn't beat... Oh my god. Mikola could still W over all these, just saying, you are so wrong! Oh my god. Oi, what's up, Mayhu? Oh my god. Yeah, Miquella isn't even on the same realm as Wukong or Buddha or I guess all fiction or anything like that. Just stop fighting for my spot. It sounds like they are. Oh boy. It's a funny joke. I think it's hilarious. Just lurking behind. No worries, you're all good, Orby. You're all good. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. I hope whatever it is you need to do, you enjoy it. Give me 1 minute, sorry. No worries, you're all good, Alex. You're all good. Take your time. I mean, we're still waiting for Mayhu to join in. But yeah. Sao's good boy? Jesus Christ! What a name. What a name. Oh, where does Buddha say he can't beat Wukong? Well, because Buddha has the power of, like, creation or something, right? Alright, I'm good to start whenever. But I'm totally not lurking over here, too. That's so silly. Jesus Christ. Wukong became a Buddha. That's true, too. I don't know. Look, when we start talking about power scaling in anime, to the point where... Not anime, but, like, all fiction in general... where things just like become impossible to wrap your head around is where I'm completely lost. Like, genuinely. The fact that Wukong can make what, 33,000 clones on top of those they're not clones. They're not clones, they're just himself. He has like 20 different types of immortality. I don't know. All I'm saying is I don't know. That is like one of the most wild things. They contradict each other so much you can't tell which one's more powerful. Yeah, basically. Now Goku beats him. Look, as much as I like Goku, even I know when to admit defeat on that one. Ain't no way Goku's beating Sun Wukong. The man was based off of him. Coughing baby wins easy. Ain't no way. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that to me is insane. Kirby wins? Honestly, I agree. You know, I give it to Kirby, because Kirby's adorable. Who would have thought such an adorable pink puffball can cause so much devastation? Sounds good boy, huh? Stop. we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. It finally starts here as well. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. That's beyond our control. Yeah, that's beyond my control. Don't know what you're talking about. Goku beats everyone. Yes, no, absolutely, you're absolutely right. Goku beats absolutely everyone. Yeah, even Goku can beat Superman, you know? God, I still remember how viral that video was. I'm not sure if any of you watched Death Battle, but like there's this channel that's all about like pitting fictional characters against each other, and one of them was Goku versus Superman, and you have no idea how pissed everyone was when they saw Goku lose to Superman. Goku's not even top 10 in his own verse. Yeah, he's not even top 10 in his own verse. Nah, but I always get info about that through peers. That's fair. Wilness beats Goku low div. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't really care either. I mean, yeah, sure, we can do Hailstorm. What do I want to take here? I wanted to do Poison Iron Eye. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I wanted to do Poison Iron Eye. Hey, Shadow Knight, welcome in. Because he does lose. Yeah, he does lose. But there was a lot of people out there who believed that Goku would somehow beat Superman. Which, that is not true. That is not even remotely close to true. I mean, Superman is also so exaggerated depending on which version you think of him. Oh, that's true too. Because one thing that I did know or notice was that, like, Superman in, like, the old comics was somehow able to pull galaxies with him. Like, that doesn't make any damn sense, but he can do it. Like, it's so stupid, it's so over the top. Thank you for the pats, King. You're gonna get food? Alright, no worries, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. The last one's quite accurate, I know. Superman versus Goku 3 times. Yeah, I agree with that one. All this power scaling is making my brain go something something. Understandable. Thank you for the stretch running. No, that's why I don't care about power scaling. I just go with whichever one I like. I agree. I highly agree. This is why I say, like, I don't care if Goku loses this matchup. I like the character more. Alright. Let's get going. Honestly, though, who is a better dad? Asura or Kratos? I think Asura's the better dad, honestly. I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. That's a little bit too loud for me. Bring it down to 5. Or 5? Well, back to 4. Bring it to 4. Asking the real questions. And yes, agreed. Yeah, I think Asura's the better dad. You can go this way. But probably Asura. Asura is better overall, but Kratos is the more accurate dad. I mean, I don't know. I feel like every dad would be Asura if they could be dad, or if they could be Asura, you know? Like, if they noticed that their daughter was kidnapped, I feel like every dad would do what Asura would do. So I don't know. I think that's pretty accurate if you ask me. Let's go this way. Don't snipe me, thank you. Jesus Christ. I don't agree with the range there. Well, maybe it was a little bit too close. It is what it is, it's okay. Thank you for the revive. Boom. There you go. But having a dad just call you a boy all the time must be sad. Yeah, I don't know. If I had a father, well, I do have a father. What am I saying? What the hell am I talking about? Oh my god, I'm dead. If my father constantly called me boy, I would be sad. I would be quite sad. Yeah. I mean, it's sad, yeah. It's so sad that he actually called him son one time. Yeah, it is quite depressing. Skill attack power affinity. Yeah, I mean, I don't need that. I don't really need this. I would like it, but I don't need it. Also, here's some skill attack power, Alex. What's this? Affinity attack power? Lightning slash? I don't know. Some people live that life. They do. And they have all my sympathy for that, honestly. And by accurate, I was mostly talking about how Kratos is much more tempered compared to his usual persona. That's fair. I can see that. Here, I want to see what the stats have. Sorceries, low HP. Yeah, sure, I'll take the rock sling, why not? Night Invaders. Because he is a dad now. That is true. What do we have here? I mean, that's Knight's Cav. Is that worth doing? Probably not. Well, maybe. Maybe we can pivot into Knight's Cav. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's you. I see. Because how many times he tells Baldur's to leave before slapping him. That's fair, that's fair. Come on. There we go. At least we got rid of his bubble. Come on. You can do it. Oh my god, he dodged both of my both of my marks. Okay. This is why I don't like fighting him. Or what's her name again? Scholar, yeah. That's a really good effect. Do I pivot into melee Iron Eye? Yeah, sure, I'll pivot into him. Or at least semi-melee Iron Eye. Poison into melee. Yeah, I agree. We can stop by the Grace nearby too. At least I think so. Man, I feel exhausted after all the practice and tries, but I still need to go forward. Still need to go forward to no hit. I mean, you can always take a break. There's nothing wrong with taking a break afterwards, if you're feeling tired. One thing that I personally have learned was that, like, if I'm not feeling 100% and I feel like I'm tired, I won't be able to process information that well. And I think that's a good sign to take a break, honestly. Not being able to process mistakes and just, like, work off of them, it's better to just taking a break. I'm already taking it. Good. You should be. Good, good. Yeah, let's go to castle. Overtraining is absolutely a thing. I agree. That's kind of why I don't play. I mean, this isn't like, obviously this really doesn't relate to like real life training or whatever. But that's why I don't play fighting games every day. That's why I stopped playing them on occasion. So I can, like, you know, learn better and just be better by just like giving myself time to breathe. I don't play fighting games nonstop to get better. I take breaks from them here and there, and that's how I get better personally. More tired you get, more mistakes you make, and you begin to form bad habits. Yep. Let's go down here. But when I finish, I can finally call myself a good player. Absolutely, yeah. But obviously, I mean, it's a journey. Take your time. There's no rush into it. You'll get there eventually. I believe in you. Life balance intricately makes things, everything you do better. Headshot. 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 Probably until someone does a Def 5 no-hit roll, and I'll probably downplay myself again. I'm not gonna let you downplay yourself, okay? That's not gonna happen. I'm gonna ult you. It's best to take breaks to allow your mind to digest the practice and implement it properly. Yeah, I agree. Showering works well for me. While in shower, tend to reflect on things. That's fair. Right. Well, actually, it's a really good bow. I do need that. I will take that. I'll put this here, and we should be all good to go. But yeah, I don't know. Giving yourself time to just, like, properly, you know, put things to use is super important. Also successive here. That's also very good for Mayhu. Tournaments. No one's gonna take the successive boost? Oh, right, we have trolls. Yeah, here, successive. I'm dumb. No, you're okay, it's no worries. We all make mistakes, no worries. Even at Depth 5. Even a Depth 5 gamer's allowed to make mistakes, that's okay. Let me get that chat shot. Please, headshot. There we go. Happens. Yeah, it happens. It's okay. Nice job, nice job. Guard counters, take the FB. By the life hack, you can double jump on the wall near the entrance to check if it's banished. You can double jump on the wall near the entrance. Interesting. Alright then, I'll keep that in mind. I didn't expect to land on that, but that's okay. Use it every time. I will. No worries. Thank you for the revive. I should wait before I mark, yeah. Nice job. Ranged weapon attacks. I will take that. You can even see me double jumping on the gate opening on the well every time I get up. Or every time we get up. That's fair. I'll look into that, yeah. What's this? Yeah, that's pretty good too. Get rid of the staff. Do I want to keep this bow? Probably, yeah. I need some form of like poison application after all. Ain't no way. I thought he was aiming at someone else. Okay. Yeah, I would recommend ulting. Thank you. Nice. Guard breaking, I'll take the affinity attack power since we are fighting Hailstorm. I mean not entrance, but the exit from the treasure room. Oh, I see, I see. I don't have any heals with me. I should be okay though. Yeah, there's a heal down below. That's incredible. That's way better. Alright, I have access to bleed as well. You can go inside and try it now. Maybe when I come back, yeah. To see what I mean. Yeah, I can do that. So, the exit from the treasure room. I see, I see. So it's, I guess technically where the lion is? I guess where Lion normally is, where Banished Knights is. Like, the entrance overlooking into that part, I guess, is what you're referring to. Let's get the extra heal. Yeah, I gotcha, I gotcha. Just double jump on the wall. Or the gate. Alrighty then. I can do that. I mean, yeah, we can work on this in the meantime. If you see Banished or Lion, you know. I understand, I see. Where's my poison? Thank you. Okay, good. I'm so glad we got the stance break there in time. Ain't no way. Nice job, nice job. Charge attacks. I mean, yeah, I'll hold on to this for now. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't get a night tick or anything. Not gonna lie, random start the most are the most creative and are 300 IQ stats you can find. Honestly, fair. When you can't communicate with one another, you definitely need to be very creative with that, yeah. Yeah, no horse for you. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well then. I don't recall these things being so aggressive, but okay. Royal Rev, lovely. Even the worst random can come up with something genius. That is true. You're not wrong. That's kind of why I don't really like, I don't know. I don't like when people, I guess, talk about their skill level and how much they don't feel like they're good at the game. Because, like, even people who aren't good at the game can come up with something that, you know, it provides a new perspective for players, basically. Oh, looky, one full cutie. Shut up. Also, hey, Jessica, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Yeah, I'll take extra healing. That's very good. But yeah, I don't know. Look, even if you're bad at the game, you can provide a new perspective to people who haven't seen things before. Bite me and make me shut up. That's wild. That is a wild thing to ask. Well, are you asking or is that a challenge? I'm not sure which one. Even if you're good, you can always learn in observing others and helps a lot. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Being able to provide a fresh, like, thought process for something, challenge you, that's insane. Being able to provide a new perspective on something is a lot more valuable to someone than like their skill level. Like, I would rather take a Depth 0 gamer into like a Depth 5 match and hear what they have to say. Yeah, you're right, it's insane. Wild, I'm happy for you. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather take a Depth 0 gamer into Depth 5. And if they had something useful to say about, or something insightful, then I'd absolutely take that over a Depth 5 gamer. Like, literally, I learned 1/3 of my strats from randoms, and most of them were Depth 3. Oh my god. Yeah, like I said, doesn't matter how bad at the game you are. I mean, you can provide something useful, even if you don't think you'd be very good. Watch Mooney or Nerf Mikey. What is that? They are very helpful. You need to give me contact someone that has YouTube. It's okay, so it's a YouTube channel, but like, what do they do? I should be doing this instead. Nightreign Depth 5. Okay, I gotcha. He clipped me. Unlucky. A small tip, or if you fail to skip, do it again, but hold search sprint. Search sprint makes it 10 times easier. Interesting. Alright then. Oh my god, I just got up. That is just unfortunate. Thank you for the revive. They do builds and breakdowns. That's fair. Do they primarily do meta builds? Do they do fun builds? What kind of builds do they do? If they make fun builds, I'd be down for watching them. Wait. Yeah, skip is more consistent if you search sprint before start climbing. Yeah, all of my consistency when it comes to the skip always comes from just like walking normally instead of, oh, I really want to take this. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna drop it. I feel like Alex can make use of it a lot more than I can. Not only that, but like the jump attack skills off a skill attack power. I mean, if he doesn't take it, I'll take it. Here you go, Mehu. Charge attacks. I learned it from a random, by the way. That's awesome. Yeah, we can stop by the other gargoyle. This game low-key got me a girlfriend. Well, I'm happy. I'm glad it did. That sounds more like a high-key than a low-key, honestly, but okay. Off-meta for Nerf Mikey, Mooney while running the dregs of Libra Raider. Explains skills, percentiles for skills and such. Also what to run and prioritizing the run. I see. Yeah, no, then I'd be more interested in watching Mikey instead then. I like how I haven't even used the blood fly effect on my archery bow yet. I really hate fighting this thing. I guess now I can start using it. Here, I got you, Alex. Or she doesn't play it, or like these kinds of games. She was just really into watching me slam the game. That's completely fair. That is all you need, honestly. Melee attack power. Here you go. Or you can watch that one streamer, forgetting his name. I mean, the only Nightreign streamers I watch are Iwa and... Oh, we can do this. Iwa and Alice. Bushy, I see. I mean, game tells to build Crackblade. Yeah, the game has been telling me to build Crackblade. That's okay though. Bushy viewer. I don't know who Bushy is, but I'll keep that in mind then. In Xao's chat? What's wrong with that, I guess? Am I? Okay, good. I'm not lagging. I don't want to aggro this thing by myself, is all. Sure. Yep. This should work. Why did that not work? Okay. Alright. I don't get it. That doesn't make any sense to me, but okay, game. He's really funny and good at the game. Nice, that's awesome to hear. What is this, like, moveset? Not so much the moveset, but, like, what is this thing doing? That was diabolical? Like, you saw that, right? Where, like, he charged at me, then backed up, like, a little bit and hit me anyway? What's this? I guess holy attack on charge attack? Or charge attack spam. Jump attacks, don't need that, I'll take the healing. That is a fun bow. It is very good, yeah. I love blood flies on aim. It's a very, very good effect. He made a pot scholar build, and he also did the same with grease and cookery. That sounds like fun. What is this? Lion Great Blow. I wish I can take that, but whatever. It's healing you so much. That's because it's coming from this. This is why it's healing me so much. If you... So basically if you see an HP restoration effect, if you hold it on your offhand, the other weapon you're using will heal you, or restore FP. Yeah, I'm aware. It's okay. I'm just making sure. It's just a blood fight ticking. Yep. It is very good. Okay, I guess that felt like crashing. We will fix that later. We'll hope to God that it fixes itself later. We'll run this. I like how he teleported a little bit back to run you over. It's so stupid. I really hate when that happens. I really do. Like, my muscle memory is telling me to avoid something, and I probably would have avoided it. But then the netcode decides to completely screw me over there. It's so stupid. Well, yeah, I kind of want to take that. I'm tossing out the Crackblade. It feels sacrilegious to do that, but I don't need it. Oh, even Chibi's adorable. Yeah, it's a bit of a goober, yeah. I think he also tried a one-shot Hailstore build at one stage. That sounds pretty silly. Or pretty fun, actually. Physical Iron Eye with a bow, or even Raider that bow shreds. Yep. That's why you don't roll, by the way, for prio strafing. Yeah. Love me some blood flies. Barrage. I'll just take the damage negation. Strafing is just better. Yeah, most of the time, definitely. Or just sprinting away from, like, certain attacks, too. Because, I mean, Surge Sprint lets you avoid so many attacks as well. I find it weird how, like, these chariots are the only enemies I can't really phase through with my Iron Eye skill. That to me is, like, really weird. It might be me, but because I'm strafe-brained, I mean, you're perfectly fine. I think strafes are, in fact, very good. Can I make use of them? Not always. I try to, but not all the time, you know? Let's go this way. Oopsies. I did not mean to land up here. No, not allowed. Enjoy the bleed. Thank you for popping the mark. Okay, for a second I thought he was gonna charge again. Yum. I wish they put the Centipede Demon here instead of Magma Worm. I agree. I 100% agree. That'd be a lot more fitting than a Magma Worm. Red-eyed Centipede Demon. I highly agree with that one. I guess I'll make this bow legendary? I don't know. I can't really... Can you poison Hailstorm? What is this? Successive? I can't use that, sadly. I got... Well, actually, does anyone need anything I want to make legendary? You like Magma Worm? That's fair. I mean, he's super chill. I guess no one wants me to make anything legendary. That's okay. Guys, I'll tell you, you will hate Centipede Demon that can one-shot you. He's just chill. That's fair. I mean, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Like, it's okay to like bosses that are super easy to kill. Because, I mean, it's a free dormant power, you know? A small price to pay for +3. Maybe. Maybe. Make the shortcut. Here. Not really a shortcut, but I mean... It's a cut. You are a free dormant power? Ain't no way I'm a free dormant power. I'm gonna put up the fisticuffs, okay? If you want my dormant power, you and I gotta fight. We gotta fight. What's this? I'll take the runes. Wolf in time. Bet I can fight very well. Jesus Christ. Xao, definitely not a free dormant. Nice job on killing the dog. Not that that was anything difficult per se, but I mean, nice job. Oh my god, I need to take that. I'm getting ready to drop off. My greed. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should have dropped the poison bow. That dog wasn't killed, he was murdered. Yeah, he was killed in cold blood. I mean, he kind of deserves it though. I really hate fighting Red Dog, especially in the basement. Like he wastes so much time. Poor Red Wolf. Don't say poor Red Wolf. You're gonna say that, and you're gonna expect definitely deserved though. Thank you, Fonzie. Thank you. Because you're gonna say poor wolf, and then you're gonna end up with having to do one in the basement that's also red. Oh, what is this? Is that Maris? No, it's Sacred Relic Sword. That's really cool. Oh my god, I love this weapon. I'm gonna use it. I don't want... I should. Actually, no. No, Alex should use it. Alex should use it. Nah, I'm good. That's fair. Use it. I want to use it. I'm gonna drop my Knight's Tide to pick it up. Oh, where'd it go? I think Alex already picked that up. It's such a good drop for Hailstorm. I agree. Hello, I'm glad you're still streaming, boss. I still am, Macy. Also, welcome back. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh no, it's still there. Yeah, it's still there. Yeah, I'll pick it up after the night one boss. She'll even make me run for my money. That's so silly. Alright, we should be all good now. Is that a mimic chest? I mean, not gonna lie, that would be kind of funny. But I don't think I'm a mimic chest now. Well, yeah, sure, why not? You play bow and or you feel like lucky too? Honestly, I can feel that. Why am I stuck on this thing? What the hell? There's like an invisible wall here. What is this? Make it make sense. Don't downplay yourself after Skong. I see. Does that mean you'll go to sleep if we throw a Lloyd's Talisman at you? You know what? Yes, yes. I will go to bed if I get thrown a Lloyd's Talisman at me. Honestly, I can use a bit of sleep. I can definitely use a bit of sleep. That's Wakio. Ain't no way the lock-on almost got me killed there. I'm super glad you're here. Got a little bit of drunk at the party. Or promise I'll behave. Well, well, as long as you promise, that's all that matters. You best sleep early. I will, don't worry. Stays perfect, of course it is, you goober. I do sleep. Sometimes I just end up, having to deal with, like, insomnia here and there. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up that weapon. Yeah, there it is. I see it now. But are you gonna give me a drop from the first talisman, or are you gonna give me the drop from the first talisman to the 7th? I thought I had a health. I guess I didn't have much health. Alright then. I can go back and pick up my runes anyway. Okay. I was busy yapping there. That's on me. That's okay though. I'm stuck on this thing though. No worries. I watched that happen. It's okay. I can always run back and pick up my stuff. It's okay. I would probably drop it on the 7th talisman. I would drop it on the 7th talisman. That was bad boy. Couldn't even res you. No, don't worry about it. It's okay. Wild her. Oh my god. That's on me for... Yeah. Yeah. What am I doing? Yeah, I got regen HP. I forgot to top myself off before doing that. Okay, understandable. Restart the run. Yeah, basically. Here. I got you, Mayhu. Let's get going. Low 14 is alright. Yeah, we're okay. There we go. Good. Why? Because regen HP is pretty good. I personally think regen HP is pretty good. Alright, let's get going. Thank you for the help there, honestly. That's on me for being a goober. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I just realized we reach into Sleeping Mimic's mouths for those items. You do. Yeah, you do. Mimics are so weird. I kind of wish they were in Elden Ring, but they're not, which makes you really sad. Regen is good if you can sustain yourself enough. I like it for traversing the night. That's why I typically take it. I'll take my bubble. I guess I'll take my starlight shards too. Physical, warming stones, and we're good to go. Actually, do you need... Actually, here. I'm not sure if you need boiled crabs, but I'll drop them for you. Boiled crabs. I think the better you are at flash regen is... Or, the better you are, the better flash regen is. They're not for me. That's perfectly fine. No worries. You are a mimic chest. Maybe, maybe. Or if you fight full gore. That's fair. See, if they were in Elden Ring, we'd have another enemy that gets gimmicked by sleep status. That's true. What boss? We're fighting Hailstorm. I only see one big chest. Stop. Shut the hell up. I do like it for fights that do continuous HP loss, like Dreadlord. I can feel that. OST again? Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, Hailstorm's theme is really good too. Here. Jesus Christ. Here. I like how there's like no music before we even get to the fight too. Shut the hell up. Jesus Christ, Jessica. Here, we'll apply Mark and get going. I forgot to pop the bubble. I should be doing that. Well, you know, I'm gonna save it for phase 2. Nice job, nice job. Not wrong. Ridiculous. What do I have here? I have no damage negation, we're fine. Not gonna lie, I always take continuous flask restoration, more effective HP, easier to night tide, and small price for not taking a few hits. Yeah, basically. That's okay. It should be okay. And now we pop it. Another wildly swinging sword guy Nash and Field. Yep. Just like the Soul Ascender, just like you know, Gwyn, and all those wildly swinging goobers. With a cape too, daring, aren't we? Absolutely. At least it looks really cool. I like his cape. I tried R1ing there. Nice little mini stagger. Thank you for the patch, Shin. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Can't ever go wrong with a humanoid with a weird cape and a giant sword. They're somehow extremely agile using it, yeah. I'm a goober. Well then. Nice job on picking him up. Also, Strixie, thank you very much for the follow and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Oh my god, follower goal? Yeah, congratulations on being a 730th follower. Jesus Christ. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Damn, he blew. And you face tanked it? I mean... Yeah, I'm not playing the right character for this. If I wanted to face tank things, I'd play something else. You like Raider's Big Stone? I like Raider's Big Stone too. His totem is really cool. But 1K celebration humane wellness. That's never going to happen. I don't think I can stagger him out of this. Yeah, no, that's okay. Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Seems like you're reaching it sooner or later, or sooner than later this year. It might be, yeah. We definitely do gotta think ahead for this, I guess celebration, definitely. Use your ability. I don't play Iron Eye, I'm sorry. Need some dodges and strafe on Hailstorm? I should be fine. I should be okay. I'm just a goober is all. South's good boy is crazy. It's... It is a little bit wild, yes, it is a bit wild. Yeah, I know it's free iframes, you're not wrong. Okay, I did not recognize the game she has. What do you mean, Key 2? Alright. No, he's an monster. I was now terrified. Here. I'm just gonna use this. Okay, thank you for the stance break. I am so greedy. That's okay though. I'm dumb, just ignore me. You're not dumb. You're a goober. Wax on, wax on. Yeah, wax on, wax off. Wham. GG's, nice job everyone. Y'all did a wonderful job there. Well played. I wouldn't say this was well played on my part. If I had some damage negations, and I was actually playing melee Iron Eye, maybe yeah, it would have been well played, but it is what it is. I really like this weapon, honestly. So I got a free carry. Yes, I did. I got carried by my good boy and Alex. That's not a good relic. I don't care about this. I don't care about this either. Nor that either. Well, no, I don't need that. Holy attack power? Don't need that either. You know what? That could be okay. 9.1. Who am I? Oh my god. It's been real. I'd say so. Sorry, actually mistimed my parry on the nuke. You're perfectly fine, Alex. It's okay. But yeah, GG's everyone. Y'all did a wonderful job there. The constant back and forth of revives. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to do that when you get that high up in terms of depth. You have to like actually like take turns attempting to revive someone. Thank you for the hydrate, Fed. Good stuff, Sal. Absolutely. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch and the hydro pets as well. Move this over here. Back to no music. I really like Hailstore's theme. Kinda sad we couldn't get the Uma. But it is what it is. I mean, we can... Maybe next time we'll be able to get, Folklore in the future. I will stop swearing in your chat so you don't have to mix up your words. No worries, you're perfectly fine. It's okay. You don't have to. That's a-okay. Here. Let's see. You know what? Well, let's see. Look, I think it's way funnier. I think that's perfectly fine. Oh, if you use synonyms, that's fair. Thanks once again for allowing me to play with you, Zao. Take care. Of course, no worries, Alex. Here, we'll right into, I'm kind of surprised. I've not seen Alice stream in a good minute, which is really weird. I mean, maybe she's taking a break, who knows? Okay, look, what if we get Fulgore and Fight Night it for 12 minutes for the True Centaur experience? Yeah, sure, I'll Fight Night it then. I mean, I'm not against Fight Nighting Fulgore. You know what? We'll raid into Luna. We'll raid into Luna. I mean, she's currently playing Elden Ring. It's her first playthrough. I hope, you know, y'all enjoy watching her as always. Here. Slash raid. Luna. Oh no, it's the end of the stream. It is the end of the stream, sadly. It is what it is. It was nice anyway. Of course, Macy. It was my pleasure too. Here. Thank you all for tuning in as always. This is my follower raid message, and this is my subscriber raid message. I will see all of you on Saturday. I'm not exactly sure what I'll be playing. Maybe more Nightreign, I don't know. I apologize for all the greedy Nightreign streams, but I've been really feeling this game, and I feel like I can just like brain off and just casually talk with you as always, you know? And it just feels nice, it really does. And yeah. Alright then. I will see all of you tomorrow. Maybe more Nightreign, I don't know. We'll think about it. Alright. Bye-byes.